맞추고 나면 ground blue 여기 옥상과 침대 별이 파도치고 내 피부 위로 네 살결이 건배하듯이 부딪혀 falling star falling star falling star
Romantic kiss of you 지붕 위에서 do yeah 이 기분에 취해서 위스키 글래스에 젖은 맛달덩이 토한 크루스백 같은 클래스에 파도 같은 밤 공기에 좋아 지금 이 기분은 말론 표현 못해 그냥 루비 색감에 I'm feeling okay 꿈속을 유영하듯 한 멜로디는 완벽해 Perfect yeah
여기 옥상과 침대 별이 파도치고 내 피부 위로 네 살결이 건배하듯이 부딪혀 falling star falling star falling star
여기 옥상과 침대 별이 파도치고 내 피부 위로 네 살결이 건배하듯이 부딪혀 falling star falling star falling star
쏟아지는 별빛은 여름밤의 rain 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 yeah. 지붕 위 침대 속에 너와 나의 시공간은 마치 엉킨 tape yeah yeah. 옥상과 침대 별이 파도치고 내 피부 위로 네 살결이 건배하듯이 부딪혀 falling star falling star falling star 쏟아지는 별빛은 여름밤의 rain 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 쏟아지는 별빛은
언제부턴가 불쑥 내 습관이 돼버린 너 혹시나 이런 맘이 어쩌면 부담일까 널 주저했어 언제부턴가 점점 내 하루에 스며든 너 아침을 깨우는 이 생각에 어느샌가 거리엔 어둠이 젖어들고 쥐기를 빌려 오늘 너에게 고백할 거야 하루하루 네가 좋다고 괜히 어색할까 혼자에만 태우다 끝끝내 망설여왔던 수박을 알잖아 나 무뚝뚝하고 말도 없는 걸 서툰 표현이 쑥스러워서 괜히 쓰다 지울 문자만 바라보다 멋져 그 쓴 웃음만 언제부턴가 가끔 너와 마주칠 때마다 한참을 머뭇거린 어설픈 손인사만 오늘 밤도 후회로 잦아들고 쥐기를 빌려 오늘 너에게 고백할 거야 하루하루 보고 싶다고 괜히 어색할까 혼자 없이 연습해왔던 그걸 알잖아. 나 무뚝뚝하고 말도 없는 걸 서툰 표현이 쑥스러워서 괜히 쓰다 지울 문자만 바라보다 멋져 그 쓴 웃음만 첫눈을 빌려 오늘은 꼭 고백할 거야. 작은 너를 품에 안고서 눈을 마주하고 너무 사랑한다고 함께 하고 싶다고.
모든 이별 노래가 들리고 같은 길이 낯설게 보일 때 가렸던 햇살이 드리워질 때면 기차를 타고 멀리 멀리 떠나요. 찾아왔던 이별을 보내고 함께 했던 기억을 건너서 맘속에 드리운 안개를 가르며 그리운 그대 모습 차창 너머로 사라져. 날씨도 좋은데 집에만 있지 마요. 아픈 마음 지친 맘 한껏 떠나요. 그러다 문득 그대 향기가 스쳐갈 땐 손을 흔들며 그대를 떠나요. 흐렸던 날씨가 좀 풀리고 창가에 빗방울이 거칠 때 조용한 실바람 소리가 들리면 기차를 타고 멀리 멀리 떠나요. 푸른빛 창가에 흰 구름이 불어올 때 새로운 풍경이 내 맘을 간지럽히네. 고개를 돌리면 옆자리에 네가 앉아있을 것 같은데 그 생각은 어느새 사라져. 날씨도 좋은데 집에만 있지 마요. 아픈 마음 지친 맘 한껏 떠나요. 그러다 문득 그대 향기가 스쳐갈 땐 손을 흔들며 그대를 떠나요. 저기 차창 너머에 너와 그려온 추억을 뒤로 하고 떠나.
Hi everyone, good morning, good morning. I forgot my stand for my phone. Alrighty, chat. Good morning. Today we're talking about Andrew Tate. Just kidding. Alright, hello everyone. Good morning. We got 4 really big balls to work on the first batch. Today is Friday, so I'm probably gonna do another. I got 20 pounds inside there. I might do another 25 pounds, depending on how the day goes. And Rar, I'm a dinosaur. TC, good morning. Coyote, good morning. And then I believe something slippery was also in here first. Also, by the way, first viewer was Stream Elements. Just kidding. It was actually Rar, I'm a dinosaur was first. Just to clarify, you know what I'm saying? But good morning, everyone. I slept like 7 hours. I actually had like a really solid 7 hours. Like I had like a full 7 hours. Felt good. I wasn't even able to go home yesterday. I spent so much time like working on the donut shop stuff that I wasn't even able to come in or wasn't able to go home. I took a shower at my aunt's house and I ate at my aunt's house. What happened was I went to Sam's Club. Auntie told me that she had cooked some gas food and I was like, well, I gotta go. So I went there and I was like, dang, it's already 5 o'clock and I need to go to sleep soon because I have to wake up at 1 and then start making donuts. So I was like, well, I'm gonna just stay at my auntie's place. And I stayed at my auntie's place. It feels good to win first for sure that. Oh, TC was here when it was 0 viewers for real? Let's go. All right, this one's really big. This is probably the biggest ball of the night, and we're gonna start with it first. Aish. What happened to my arm? I went to the dermatologist the other day, and it's just like some patches to cover it up. I was wearing a long sleeve shirt, so you wouldn't have seen the bandages yesterday. I'm just taking care of it. When did I cut my hair? 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago now. Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah. No need to lie, you won. Hey, straight up. Did I miss my long hair, Smashing 24? Well, good morning, but first, no, not really. A little bit. My older brother also has really, really long hair. Not Sky, another older brother. And I kind of wanted to be like, hey, bro, we twinning right now, you know, with the long hair. But other than that, no, I don't really miss it. I don't miss like taking care of all of it. I wish I tried more styles of long hair instead of what I did. But the thing is, like, I never really went out that much. I should have watched more videos on like how to do other stuff. Did you see what you sent on Discord? Yes. Not if you said something after what I sent. I'm not sure. You said something saying about the rate getting I guess better over time. And it just said I was like, I'll just look for something that my little siblings will like. And also I'm not planning to get it anytime like super soon. Luke is joking with me. He's like, dude, no, just get it now. Just get it right now. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna wait a little bit. I gotta sell some other cars first and talk to my mom about that kind of stuff. It's a nice look for me. Thank you. This is what I used to always look like. I used to always have short hair. Actually, no. I didn't normally rock like kind of like this short of hair. I used to kind of have like a 14-year-old, little bit long hair. Don't really know what to do with it kind of hair. That was like my favorite hairstyle. But this is I'm really liking this as I'm an older person. It was after. Okay, let me open Discord. Boom, boom. But that thing about 25% a year, that was kind of nuts. Oh my gosh. This might be one of the most beautiful houses I've ever seen. Oh, it has a little slide. Yo, no way. And you even get the solar panels on top. Dude, that's insane. I actually have a friend who's fighting in Iowa really soon. He's like one of the guys I respect the most in one of my MMA gym. He had an incredible MMA fight, and I mean, I have a reason. That was designed by you. You designed my neck. You designed my house, bro. That's all I'm saying. You're designing my house whenever I get it. It's gonna be about a 10th of the size of your house, but you can help me design my house. Okay? It'll be a 10th of the size. Right? 3,000 square foot. That's it. That's all I need. Not even. I'll take 25. It has 14 beds. Hey man, I only need 2. 2 twins. That's all I need. 2 twins. I actually do not like. Are they all? I'm assuming you have a ton of king beds in there too. I'm sure the bed sizes vary, but like, I honestly don't like king sizes. My dad used to always get king size beds for all the rooms, and my jiu-jitsu coach, he's pretty big on YouTube. He said something really smart one time on his Instagram. He was like, you shouldn't have a big bed in your room because now you have a lot of bedroom, but you have less bedroom, you know? Especially in a smaller house. I'm sure a king size bed would fit in one of your bigger rooms, and it would used to have a ton of space. But in like my house, it is a king size bed only fits in like one of the rooms, and even then, it's like destroying half the room. So, yeah. So at least you know when I say I'll be right back, it's kind of a long walk. Yeah, I see. But I mean, I do have a reason. I think he's actually fighting really, really soon, like end of August or maybe in September, and I can go for like 2-3 days. I think he might be driving too, so I could be like, hey, I'm gonna drive over there, and then and then he wins the fight, and you host the after party. You host the after party for Magic Mike. That's his fighter name. He also gave me my fighter name. He gave me hung like a horse ek. Yeah. Like a horse is gonna be my my fighter name. Songwriter Hodge, yo, what's up? My gosh. Hodge, I showed my older sister that song, and she was like, Hung, this is like actually crazy good. She was so impressed by the song because I explained to her like all your accolades and like this and such, and I didn't show her anything prior to that, showing her the MP3 that you sent me. And she was listening to it, and she was like, oh, it's pretty good. And then she was listening more and more. She was like, wow. And I was like, hey, pay attention to the second verse whenever, or like the part where it says, now I'm the donut man. And I kind of talked to her like a little bit about it, and she was like, yo, I need this on my playlist. And to her, it's really cool because it's a story about her little brother and then her father too, you know? So it's really cool. Your mom and dad love me? Really? Your parents watch me? That's Pog, dude. That's Pog right there. You don't miss the 2-story big house. Forgot something in the kitchen, you gotta walk all the way back. And I mean, hold on. Oh, your speakers are turned off. My bad. Okay. Hey, Hodge. I mean, a 14-bedroom. They're all queen. Beside yours is a Cali King. Cali Kings are like how much bigger than a regular king? I just wanted to get a flat escalator so its moving platform makes it so you don't gotta walk. You want to get a flat escalator? That's insane. Can we get a shout out for Hodge, by the way? And you'll be back in an hour or two after your speakers are up. What time is it in Iowa? Is Iowa's mountain time? So 2 hours behind us. Oh, Danny, you're in Italy. How are you liking it? Grazie. Buongiorno. Molto grazie. You meant from Italy. Yes, you're right. Okay, Iowa's an hour behind. Right, because it's in the... Iowa's not that far away. I keep forgetting how far away Iowa is because Iowa's in the man, right? In the American... You know, like whenever you're a kid and they're trying to teach you like geography of the United States and the different states, there was like, here's the man that exists in United States. You know? I'm pretty sure Iowa's in that little group. Because I normally think of Iowa like being near like Montana. That's what I think Iowa's near, but I forget like it's like kind of, isn't it next to Illinois? You feel geography? Yeah. I always remembered like my 5th grade teacher was he was our history teacher, and he was this giant dude. Like I think he was like 6'5", and just giant man. And he was like the nicest dude I have ever met. He's so cool. You're gonna eat breakfast? All right, man. Try some pizzas. Send me pictures. Where they give you a blank map and say fill it in. Oh yeah. I remember like one of the most embarrassing things I ever did in school was there was a test on geography of Africa, and I completely forgot we had this test. And I was always good at those tests too. If I like looked at a map, I could like remember it by picture, and then I could like fill it in pretty solidly. But I had completely forgotten about this test, so I decided like, all right, I'm gonna fail this in style. So I was like, Miss Knight, I don't remember anything. I did not study for this test. I'm gonna fail in style. So I'm the first one to finish, and I'm just writing down random stuff, and obviously I get a terrible grade on that test. And what sucked about it was that in my freshman year, which is when this test took place, I had like a 3 something GPA. It was a pretty nice GPA, but my only anything under a B was my social studies class, which was a 79. tisk tisk tisk. And I believe it was an AP class as well. So like I could have had a 90 once the grade picked itself up, you know, after taking the test. I was like, dang, what did I do to my arm? This is the same thing I had yesterday. I put bandages over it. It's the I went after going to dermatologist, because with the thing I had, you have to put liquid nitrogen on them. You know what I'm saying? And then they freeze the thingy, and then the thingy dies, and then you gotta peel off your skin, and then now you have a somewhat of an open wound, some would say. I mean, it's pretty much almost healed. It probably needs like 2 more days, and then it'll be like completely skin. Maybe 3 more days. Somna, can you open the door? Hayden's here to pick up his donuts. Where you let him back and see? Wait, did I let them look at my sack? The dermatologist did not look at my sack. I had no reason for them to. Nah, I could have created. Wait, hey yo, creating a reason. Hey yo. I'm in a pretty like chill, nice mood. I'm listening to the same music y'all listen to. I need to turn off my my one thing. What's up, Hayden? Ah, man, you're looking pretty big, dude. As in big, I mean fat. What's up, Callie? What's up? Nothing much, man. We just started.
What's up to the kings and queens? Yes, only if you're above 18. Not even 18. You gotta be above.
Gotta be above. I'm not even above 18. Alright, start flexing before I have to.
You're 18 still?
Yeah, I turn 18 next month. I'm 19. Wow, this guy's jacked. Dude, look at this guy. He's definitely on something. Look at him. Oh my god. What's wrong with him? This guy's a phenom, a human. What does McGregor say? Oh my god. Look at him. Oh my god. Is that Hanma Yujiro? Oh my god, he got a demon bat. His back's so big.
Should I show him the abs?
Huh?
Should I show him the abs?
Show him the abs, bro. Oh my god, dude, I want to be like him.
You said
Why can't I be 6
you
foot?
said I wasn't lean anymore. Bro.
Why can't I be 6 foot? Why can't I be on track?
Is that the way?
No, it should be pretty close. Unless I'm measuring with the No, it should be delayed. Bro, this is the camera. It's gonna show active what's happening on the camera.
Oh yeah,
This is my stream.
Yeah, that wasn't really much at all.
No, because this is like my monitor. This is like I have to watch this. So it saves my GPU and shit, so it doesn't lag as much. Free gun show. Joe Biden has bigger muscles, so
Eat a cheeseburger for Christ's sake, like I'm about to take 4 donuts.
like he's not about to take 4. Bro eats donuts every night. Bro, his muscles are responsible for me. You guys think I don't put Anvar in my donuts? Like obviously, like I'm helping a brother out.
Bro, you have a fork. Acting like you used to.
I should.
untie this.
A fork to untie that? What? I got a chopstick. I'm sure you could stick a chopstick to that. If you look over there, you'll find a wooden chopstick somewhere. You see that green chopstick right sticking out? No, dude, you won't break it. Use a chopstick. That's a chopstick, dude. It looks like a chopstick, bro.
Bro, that's way too big.
There's a wood one. If you find it, it's kind of short. You'll probably be able to get it. It's a lot smaller. Don't worry, guys. I'll look like that soon. Cali Kid, it's insane the way you look, and then when you rest, I don't know. It may be like camera quality. It's really easy to see. Like you look a lot younger, but in your photos, whenever you send them to me, like you look super like macho. But when you're wrestling, I guess maybe when you're fresh shaven, you get that like 16-year-old look. Try to look for a wood one. Try to look for the wood one. They're really like they're really thin. Honestly, you may not find it. They may have gone like thrown away over time. Headgear makes you look young, that's for sure. What'd you say? Oh yeah. I got a whole bunch of them. I've stacked them up in like other places, so we like always have them. Alrighty, man. I mean, I definitely don't have any metal forks in here, so you would probably break any of the plastic ones. But also, I got that box there. Oh yeah, it's in a knife. I definitely have knives, but also, it's wherever you left it yesterday. I forgot something. I actually lost it. I didn't know where you put it. The Z Fighter is just a gym rat. He's just a gym rat. Oh, he's a fighter? Oh, for real? Let's do it right now. There was one day we were messing around. We wrestled in the front of the donut shop. Tell him I won. And then he was. We were talking about this. I did win. See, my ego is so big. Is like I wanna prove it so hard that I won like with style. Yeah, thank you. Hey, I'm glad you know I won.
You won't admit it all that I never had control of you.
I mean, you had control of my head, but you had no position. If you were in a real fight and you started punching me, I would have immediately have escaped that position. He had me in like a bulldog choke, and I had a bear hug, and I just slipped to his back. It took me like 20 seconds. I'm not gonna lie. It took me like 20 seconds. But like, if he started punching or anything, if it was a real fight, he lost that position. It's gone, cause it wipes after. There has to be. Yeah. We're literally wrestling on the floor of the donut shop in the front. In the front. Yeah. Not like here. Not on the couch or anything. Hey yo. Whoa. Hey yo. What the? Yes.
No, wait. No, the one on my main. I was posted like yesterday.
Yesterday? I believe I saw it. Maybe.
You might have liked it. I don't really know. It just said Yujiro.
Yeah, I saw that one, yeah. You can do Hanma. Hanma's the last name. Hayden Hanma. It goes kind of hard. It's kind of clean. Also, you should definitely bet with me for that one. So Hayden is someone who's actually I've been thinking about like cars to get because I own a business. I could technically write off a car that weighs over 6,000 pounds. So I'm looking for like cars that are over 6,000 pounds. And I saw this Rivian truck. It's pretty sick.
Get a Durango RT.
Durango RT. Oh, why would I get an RT, bro? I go all the way. Get a scat.
It's not like you can't get a
Listen. Tax cuts and tax breaks.
Actually, no, you can
Imagine
afford
this.
You can afford an SRT, but you can afford an Hellcat. Durango.
How much are they? Like 100.
A Durango,
How much is a Hellcat Durango?
probably 80, like same with the track on.
All right, imagine this. 30% off. That's how tax breaks. Like I could get a tax break on
I
that.
actually saw this thing the other day that was like, it was something crazy about tax write-offs. Like, it ends up, you end up like not, it's weird, but like it's not what you think it is.
It's if you pay, say you make $20,000 or $200,000 a year. This is how I got explained yesterday. I'm gonna say this wrong, but I mean it's gonna be somewhat right. You make $200,000 in a year. You buy a car that's worth $100,000. 30% of it now becomes untaxable. So now you get 30% of that car. So you say you bought a $100,000 car. Now $30,000 of your income, because that car is worth that much, is now untaxable. So that's how you save $30,000. Oh wait. Currently it's $25,000 right now for 6 years. You get $25,000 off your tax break. Yeah, I could get a track off.
But like,
I'm not getting a track off.
yeah, listen, there's a lot cooler cars than Durango.
Look at the Rivian.
I'm just obsessed with like Mopar stuff. I love it.
How do you do it? Mopar.
Mopar.
Mopar, baby. Hey, come here. We need to see some Mopar, baby. Mopar, baby. That photo you took is hilarious. Like that photo from years ago with you, me, men. Not even years ago, months ago. It was like, that's pretty funny. That would been like in December.
That was in my ear ago the other day.
Really? The Mopar? Damn. Oh, it would have been because it was before he went to his school. Makes sense. Huh?
Awesome.
Yeah, that's crazy. Mopar, baby. Sounds kind of gay. Was Flower involved? Hey, you.
Why something?
He's just helping me out. He helped me do the drinks and stuff, and he's gonna help me do boxes.
What time you start?
1.
Well, I saw your car here like brought outside, like spun around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. And like I saw the door closed, and I tried to FaceTime you and answer, so I was like, oh, he's probably just gonna wait there. So.
You have an F1 Lightning on order, but test drove. They are fast for a truck. The new is there a new Lightning? My uncle-in-law on my mom's side has an old Lightning, and that's like his baby car. That's like he's trying to take care of it.
Where, actually, I gotta do this, but I'm gonna tell you this. The Charger guy here today,
The Charger's here.
it's here. But
Damn.
like, since it's out of state, the sheriffs have to inspect it to make
That's
sure.
crazy. You just have abs like that. Hayden's like just like rubbing his belly and like has his shirt up and his abs are just
Follows the
everywhere.
regulations. Like, you know what I mean? Because like California has different exhaust regulations and stuff than Kentucky.
Yeah.
So the sheriffs have to inspect it.
Normally you have to do that yourself, so that's actually kind of great. That's good because normally you would have to do it yourself. You would have to go to DMV, waste your time to.
Well,
get the sheriff to inspect it.
And CarMax inspects it too. They only inspect on weekends, so the girl said it should be ready Monday, which is good because I'm off Monday, so I'm
Yeah.
hoping everything goes through. And I'm
With the
hoping-
Supra, when I
literally
re-registered it.
just praying that there's nothing crazy. You know, like.
With the Supra, I have to whenever I register it in my name, I have to get the test on it, and I'll definitely pass. I think I'll pass. Actually, well, I got so much shit in it now that maybe I won't. But I should be. Yeah, but the NOS isn't gonna change your. If it's not on, it's not gonna. And it was an empty bottle, so it wasn't gonna do anything. And also, I disconnected it, by the way. You want it? You want the NOS? You want to have a? You want a 300 horsepower or? It could probably add like 100 to 200. Yeah, put in the scat. Hey, I don't need no turbo. Was he naturally skinny when he started, or did he have to bulk up the other way around? Hayden was fat. Hayden was 240 at like, at what age? What age? How old were you when you were 240? Like, say you're 8, like, yeah, like he was 18. He was like physically like, you could see him being like actively like bulky, but he was like pretty chubby, very chubby. Huh?
May 2021, so I was 18 is when I started.
Yes.
Like at the very beginning of June.
Yes.
August, no, 2022. Yeah, it's been a year and
You should post a year transformation thing. Don't be embarrassed, man. You changed, bro.
oh yeah, like that's honestly why I don't post them, because I'm still embarrassed the way I look, even though I'm 6 now.
Nah, dude, it's inspiring. Because all you did was eat a 12-pack of Doritos Tocos Locos, bro. That's inspiring, bro.
Well, everybody knows now. I've already posted pictures. Well, I never used to post pictures. So I'm making like physique pictures similar to those I used to. But
Yeah. How much did you guys? How much did your tattoo cost? Your full sleeve.
over 4,000.
Over 4,000. With tip or without tip? With tip.
I took like at least over 60 every time, no matter how short or long it was.
Over $60 every time.
The longer, like if we did a full day, I would tip more.
Thanks for the follow. Ben Tress, appreciate you for the follow. What's your favorite supplements? Anvar, Test. My personal is Clen.
I don't know, like I don't really take any supplements. I guess pre-workout was. I'm trying to think. I don't really use pre-workout. I mean, I drink energy drinks, so I'll tell you my favorite energy drinks. Like, I don't really drink protein or anything. I used to a lot, but I don't really anymore. But it was Redcon when I did, and but now my favorite energy drinks are the Ghost ones. Like basically all the Ghost ones I like. Reigns, I like those. The 3D, the white 3D is the best energy drink I've ever had, hands down though. But supplement wise, yeah, I don't really take anything anymore. Bucked Up is pretty good as a pre-workout. That's about it though. There's a lot of better ones out there.
I personally, I use fish oils and other things.
Why'd you skip over them?
Huh? I didn't see that.
I bench 350.
350. Hayden benches 350 at 17. This was when he was fat. At 240.
Right now, I bench like 320.
320 currently at 190, 195.
Nah, I'm like 200. But I'm like,
You look 200.
10%, sub 10% bicep.
Sub 10% body fat at 200. 6'1", 6 foot,
Yeah,
6 foot. 5'11", with shoes on 6.
When I stand on my money, I'm 6'6".
Yeah, when he's standing on his money, he's 6'6". Who says that?
Uzi.
Uzi.
Where he's-
Because it isn't.
You see his new hairstyle?
No.
It's like a bunch of spikes. Big respect for him. Thank you.
The Sour Patch Ghost.
I gotta go. I'll see y'all.
I see me in.
This is crazy.
Oh yeah, dude.
You gotta.
I'm gonna post this on. I'm just gonna say it because Luke said it already. There was a dude who lives around here who DM'd me and then DM'd Luke saying, "Hey, how much you sell that MP5 for?" And then they said, "Do you still work at the donut shop?" And I'm like, I'm not gonna respond. For one, and two, like, hey, you gotta chill out, dog. Like I don't want that.
Oh wait, it was.
It was
Mute that. Mute that.
You're the view 감각들이 춤을 추게 해 일렁일렁대 넌 서투른 감정에 말을 꺼내 It's not easy 감각들이 춤을
But
추게
mute it, bro.
일렁일렁대 no 서투른
I'll see you, bro.
see me.
Later, son. Love you, Bubba. Have a good
Love you,
trip.
man. See you.
It's not easy
Hey, Sam, can you lock the door? So I'm behind my cousin here. At least look at the cameras. At least look at the camera so you can read the lips. Nah. We don't need that. And good morning, Dave. This is really cool. You love it. Thank you, Ben Trash. Appreciate it. I'm sorry that like my mic. I don't know. I kind of forgot how to use my mic arm. To be honest, like after being out for a little while, I'm trying to figure it out. I should be more persistent in making sure I take care of it. What was he eating to weight cut? You used to do all kind of crazy shit to make weight in wrestling. So what Hayden used to do is that he I lived through with like me and him, like we worked out together. We were both like real tight, like in between his weight loss. He was eating a Doritos 12-pack Doritos Tocos Locos from Taco Bell, and that was really all he ate. So me and him, we would go to the gym. Right afterwards, we would go to Taco Bell and be like, "Hey, 12-pack Doritos Tacos Locos," and then that's all he ate. I've done some pretty crazy stuff too. I'm actually looking at my memories from 2 years ago, and or a year ago. No, it was 2 years ago because I had blonde hair, and I wanted to get down to 150s. I wanted to get into the 150s. Oh, that's thunder. That was a thick piece of thunder, no lie. It was bassy. There was I was literally only eating like 1,200 calories every day for like 2-3 weeks, and a lot of days I was fasting. So I was like doing the days I didn't work out, I would completely fast. So I was doing a lot of 24-hour fasts, and then the days I would eat, I would only eat like 1,200 or less calories. Some days only 900, 600. And I lost a lot of weight pretty quickly. What then happened was I couldn't gain any more. I couldn't lose any more weight, and my body went into like I believe it went into starvation mode. Where your body just like conserves as many calories as possible. And I realized that my boxing got worse, all my workouts got worse. That was also the time I was working out like 3 times a day. I made sure to eat enough protein because I knew I was still working out, but it wasn't. I was feeling worse. I was becoming lethargic. And then I remember my like process of like how I recognized this was happening. I remember I was talking to actually Hayden's dad about 3 or 4 years ago. I was wrestling, and I needed to lose weight for my powerlifting competition, right? And Hayden's dad is a really intelligent person and loss of weight and just being a coach in bodybuilding and other things. And he was giving me some really good tips. He was the one who like really pushed me into going to keto. I had already heard about keto, but he was like, you need to be more serious about keto. And he taught me like kind of like the right things to do. Like I had pecans always on me, and I would just like munch on pecans if I ever felt like a slight sense of hunger, and that would take care of me. And like I cooked a lot of like lean meats, chicken, other meats, and I texted him every day like what I'm eating and all those different things. And I got sick, and that's why I kind of like stopped a little bit. But I was jump roping, and I was looking at my friend. I was like, dude, I feel terrible. And he was like, I mean, are you sure you're eating? And I'm like, And I was thinking, and I was jump roping, and I was like, God damn it, Hayden's dad was right. Alright, I should turn on the proof too. And me and Luke had a real cool conversation yesterday. He told me about his. Luke was talking to me about his 5-year plan on how he wants to keep working with me and Sky until he saves up enough money and I feel comfortable in him opening a donut shop. I told him like, dude, you could do this next year. Like it's not gonna take that long for. If you really want a donut shop, I can make sure that happens really quickly. And I think that would be a really easy way to get someone I trust and I know will do a good job into having a donut shop. And it's kind of like a test for me to figure out like, all right, this is how I make extra money in all these different ways. And eventually I want to have more donut shops. As I figured out, I feel like this is what's gonna happen. This is what I want to happen. Is as I create more donut shops, I sign with Buc-ee's and then I make $1 million. No. Maybe, I don't know. That's probably a good idea. Is like being every Buc-ee's. That'd be crazy if I wasn't every Buc-ee's. Like the best gas station in the world is also the best donuts too. That'd be kind of pog. I don't know. But as I gain more success in opening donut shops, maybe I'll decide to make more. I don't know. Figuring it out. Just trying to figure it out, man. But I may decide to brand another way other than Donut Sky, but I'll try to figure that out. Luke's nuts would be wild. Wait. Hey, yo. Is stream looking good? No lag, frame drops, nothing? Is it looking solid? Dang, my phone's almost running out of battery.
저 하늘의 별 그건 바로 너 무슨 일이 있던지 난 너로 잊어 망가지던 땅에 머리 박던 내 삶의 이유 모두 내게 있어 널 보면 여러 가지 생각들이 나지 너를 위한 fire 숨이 찰 때까지 내 곁에 있어 난 헤매고 있고 네 face of fury 달콤한 flavor They call you beautiful 익숙함 속에 너를 잃지 않게 넌 어때 baby 너는 요즘 어때 우리 사이에
Yeah, the hat do be kind of sideways. James was here yesterday. He's like a really great friend. He actually used to work for me in 8th grade whenever I used to trap at the donut shop. I mean, trap at middle school, trying to make a quick buck. I made like $30-$40 in a week, every week, just on selling donut holes every day. And I would bring crazy amount of donut holes, and I would even pay my guys. It was pretty nuts. I always came back with like $20. So, but I would always pay my guys like $5 because they would like make sure other kids at my school would get donuts and they would sell for me. And it was pretty crazy how I was able to do it. Finance it for him and take a higher percentage until it's paid, then franchise free down the road. Well, I'll have to think about it, and it's obviously going to be in a couple years, but I think I want to kind of do it pretty soon. Of like, if anyone else wants to open a donut shop, aka Cody Sunglasses, and if you want to be my experiment, my guinea pig, you can definitely do that. James is really funny. James is like unnaturally, extremely funny. Like he works at a bank because he's a accountant, right? Or his degree is accounting, and he's really smart. He's always been like, he's like genuinely as we're kids, I always thought he was like one of the smartest people I knew. Just like genuinely extremely, just like cerebral, like so smart. And he's also extremely funny, right? Yeah. And he was yesterday he was saying have a good day now, and like really strong voice, and he's like a big guy, so it's like funny, I don't know. And he was like super aggressive, like kind of aggressive in like a non like super way, and like a weird way he was like aggressive. Like a customer had asked for a burrito, his customer asked for a burrito, Luke's customer asked for a burrito. One customer was about to grab Luke's customer's burrito, and James said, "Hey, that's her burrito." And then Luke was like, "What the fuck?" And then he was like, "Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to be so aggressive." So he gave the customer a couple extra donut holes to make it even. He came in yesterday to like help me. I forgot what it's called. These are things that I should be doing already, but it's just knowing my costs and like what I'm spending on. It's just like having a better understanding on like the things that how much money I make and things like that. And I guess it's something I should start doing monthly, so that way I figure it out. He gave me like a Excel sheet, and he wants to help me with it. And he says, I mean, he's just trying to do it for free. He just wants to help a brother out, which I appreciate. He just wants to practice. Buenos dias, bro. What's up? Nice morning, nice night. Hanging Aaron, good morning. How are you guys doing? Alright, so we got the 5 here. Should I switch to jellies? It is Friday. It's already 3:44, so I might as well switch. Alright, Sky was joking that he did not want to come in at all today, and he was being real silly goose about it. But I'm hoping he actually comes in and helps me out. Now, one thing that's really weird about rain is that it can actually make the donut shop extremely busy. And my theory on it is that when it's like dreary weather, like kind of sad weather, people will get depressed and they want donuts to satiate themselves. Like some of our busiest days, like unexpectedly busiest days, were like days that we had like torrential like destruction storms, like crazy storms, like where sometimes our busiest days, and that was always weird to me because I'm like why would you be here? Like why do you want to be here? Like you shouldn't be driving even. Snow days are awkwardly like really busy because it's like, dude, didn't you hear the don't you know you're not supposed to be driving right now? And they're like, nah, bro, I want some donuts. Coming in ill-equipped cars. That's one thing it's about to turn into because it's almost winter eventually. In like 3 more months, we'll get some nice cold weather. So one of the friends that we had gone on vacation with, one of my siblings, their friends, they had mentioned that I act very similar to my older brothers, and she said, you remind me a lot of Sonny, which is my older brother who looks the most like our dad. And he said, and then I went, yeah, I get that a lot, and I crossed my arms. And she said, that reminded me a lot too. I was like, yeah. And then I talked about like nature versus nurture. I was like, you know the thing about nature versus nurture? I was like, I think our dad's genetics was just like super strong. Father Armageddon, hey yo, did I miss you getting a haircut? Looking fresh, my guy. Father Armageddon, I feel like I haven't seen your name in super long. How long has it been? And yes, I did get a haircut. Yes. It's been about 3 weeks to a month, I think, for me cutting my hair. I think it's been about a month, actually. Long hair was fun. I actually got a letter from, I forgot to open the letter. Dude, I can't believe it. I got a letter from Locks of Love, which is the place I donated to, and did my hair too. I think I donated $100, something like this. I'll have to check my envelope. And you've been sick as hell. Not COVID, but the first time you've been sick this year, and it's been maybe a month. Oh, I see. And that's amazing, bro. For sure. Show me. Don't look at yeah, month. I feel like an accurate time. Honestly, you almost remember the conversation going on at the time too. Nice. Exo Shoro. Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Good morning. Alright, this will be my last screen of rounds. Glad to hop in, man. I wanted to send some love your way because I know I love your streams. Right. Thank you. Appreciate you. UT Hokahe, what's up, man? You brought Exo Shro my way. What's up, man? UT Hung Ek. No. What it is? It's DONUT. There we go. It's donut. Or it's Donut. That's my UT name. Have I read any Berserk? That's one thing I completely forgot to do. So the thing is, I binge watched. I watched Paprika. It's a psychological thriller. It's an older anime, I think from 2009, something like this. Maybe 2014. I don't really know. It's not that old actually. but it's a really good movie. It's a little confusing. I gave it like a 6, 7 out of 10. It was good. It just wasn't great, but just because of how confusing it was. But it was very artistic, very beautiful in a way. And I did enjoy watching it. I watched that in like the front of the. I was in the lake house in the living room, and there were a couple of scenes I was like, I should turn this down. I should turn this down because there are like some of those scenes that you don't want people walking in on. But everyone there had like knows what anime is, so it was like, it ain't that bad. There we go. There we go. And let me hydrate for you all. I'm drinking a Bai, one of those BAI, like those fruity drinks. All right. And I'm also gonna switch over to jellies. You're bi. Wow. Now I've stated this multiple times. I've figured out that I am not a questioning person. I am very comfortably like I know that I'm straight. That's why I with the homies, I can joke around. It's no problemo because in the end I know I'm fairly certain, and the reason why I can help explain this. You get intrusive thoughts. One day I was helping Luke was this was like his first week at the donut shop, and he was I was showing him cleaning and stuff, and he had chocolate on his finger, and then as a joke I went right like that, right? And I, like immediately in my brain I was like, this ain't for me. This ain't for me. It just isn't for me. It's just not for me. And then it happened again another time. I forgot what it was. I think it related to him licking my finger, and I don't think it was chocolate. I think it was something else. And I was like, dude, nah, not for me. Nah, I don't mind seeing it in other people. I'm very comfortable in anyone else doing whatever they think is cool, but it's just like an innate thing of like, no. Must be one way. No, why am I making more jelly? Oh, we have 9 dozen in the morning. Oh, that's crazy. I forgot about that. Good thing I remembered. But if you had chocolate on something else that stuck out, then maybe you said it's for me. Hey yo. I mean, yes. What? I mean, hey. I'm a connoisseur. I forgot how it says how to say that word. But connoisseur. I'm a connoisseur. I like to try different things. I like to find out like the secrets of life and the maybe the things that maybe I imagine I wouldn't like that maybe I do like. That's one of the reasons why I love eating like different foreign foods and foods that like a lot of people like kind of ill at. I want to eat those foods because I want to know like what is it. What I like. Come on, man. I want to taste that. Chat, pay attention to the mini donut count. Oh, right. We should do a prediction. We haven't done a prediction since I left. My gosh. I should learn how to do trick shots. Like, I don't know. You guys will never know how many donut holes there really are. I'll just do fake ones, Like I'll pump out fake ones that like won't be used, but I'll still throw it over there. Yeah. You have to save money on payroll somehow and give them cash and a little something else. Oh, right. Right, gotta save somehow. Right.
들려주고파 전화를 걸어 뭐하고 있냐고 나는 지금 여수 밤바다 여수 밤바다
All right. Hush.
걷고 싶다 이 바다를 함께 걷고 싶어 이 거리를 함께 걷고 싶다
All right, this one's another really big ball. Haj, what's up? You're back, and so you've been working on the song, and your mom and dad love the song, and they were curious about me. Can we get another shout out for Haj, please? Everyone, go follow Haj. He wrote me a song. This great, fantastic song. I wanted to explain some more on. I guess I explained it earlier, but you didn't have your speakers working, and I didn't read that part. But my older sister really loved the song, and I was listening, and so while we were he's telling a story. My bro's telling a story, good story. All right, hold on, I'm gonna let you finish your story before I start my story. You were playing on our dinner table. Nice. Hopefully I didn't say anything sus. 미안해 하지만. And they loved me. Nice. Do they understand English? Are they able to understand English? Or they just like watch me do stuff? So that means I can. If they don't understand English, that means I can say whatever I want. 미안해, 균, 미안해. That's all I know. They don't understand English too well. Okay, good. But I do play Korean music in the background, so I'm sure they understand that, though, right? All right, so my story. So me and my older sister, we were chilling in the living room, and I forgot how I brought up Donut Man. How did I bring it up? I don't know. We were enjoying ourselves with some silly juice and some other things in GTRP, and I think it just came up naturally, and I was like, hey, I have a song that's like written about me and Pa, and she was like, oh, okay, well, like let me hear it, and I was like, I hope she thinks it's good, you know, and in the back of my head, and so I found the MP3 that you sent me, and I played it, and she was listening to it, and she was like, kind of just like, this is good. And then she starts listening to more and more of it, and she's like, Hung, this is like actually crazy good. Like I gotta get this on my playlist. And she said, I don't know how you didn't cry when you listened to this. And she said that this is a really good song. And then she told her husband, my brother-in-law, and he was kind of like, oh, okay, you know, like, and she was like so happy to like talk about it too, and I was like, yay. All right. Let me send you what you've written on. Is there? All right, I got you. Is it alright if I send it to my sister as well? You want me to do a live listen to this? Hopefully my Wavelength app does not crash, which will also crash the audio in stream, but if I switch my audio device, but I'll try to do it. Don. What's up, Mohotif? How you doing, man? Oh, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Record Rod. Hey, man, thanks for the raid. How have you been? I feel like it's been a while, my man. How you doing? Appreciate the raid. Totally fine if I listen to it after work. I mean, I got some time, man. I'll listen to it now. Escape from Tarkov. Nice. Playing some Tarkov. What's up, dude? Not too much. I just came back from vacation. The second stream, I've been working. I came back on Monday, back to Kentucky. Sunday night, Monday morning. Early morning, and it's been good. You've been working from like 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. a lot lately. I've been taking a break from that, but about to head home now, sadly. Though, sadly. Are you... I mean, it's always good to go home, you know? Sent it in Discord? Okay, got you. What time is it? It's 4:01. I gotta put these on a second. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Donut Man new, let's go. Hold on, I gotta download this. Oh, my AirPods are being weird. Alright, I gotta figure out a way to get my AirPods to connect. But then I have to figure out a way to connect them back to my computer. Let me see if I can do this. Go to my settings. Oh, I forgot I can just literally just listen to it on my computer now because the Discord's connected to my PC. That's so easy. Let's go. Alright, I can just turn off my audio on this and this. There we go. And I can open up Discord. Okay, this is it. Oh my gosh, chat. We're getting to listen to this live together. Okay. Is this okay, Hodge, if I listen to this on stream? I didn't know this was going to work. Wait, can you guys hear it? Oh, I don't know if this is working through stream or if it's working through... Can you guys hear the piano in the background? And you're heading to work now, Record Rod. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, man. All right, see you. Rod Man of Rebirth, thank you for the follow. As much as love, Japanese. This is 10 times better. This is beautiful. Can you guys hear it in chat or no? You guys don't hear it? I can add it. I can figure it out.
I used to hide in your shadows. Maybe I wanted.
Alright, we're listening to it again, baby. I think I figured it out. It should be good. Alright. I turned up my stream volume really high. That's crazy that this program can do it automatically like that. That's crazy. It just automatically added Discord as like an acceptable thing to add, which I added to it.
By everyone.
Let's go. I got a song.
Like to think that you were.
Alright, I'm gonna start crying.
And the praises you receive.
Yo, this song is about me. Like, hiding in your shadows. Like, bro, I used to stand behind my dad, bro, because I was scared. I was a shy kid. I literally remember, like being like a super shy kid. He's spitting. He's right. I'm confused. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna be like him one day. I'm gonna be like him.
He was the donut man. He made life sweeter for everyone around. Sugar and cinnamon, a cup of coffee, and everything was fine. He was the donut man. He was the donut man.
The next part is when the guitars and drums kick in. All right, that's sick, dude. All right, I'm gonna start playing Spotify again. All right, so you're still working on it, dude. That's incredible. That's incredible. I think I'm gonna. Thank you so much for like putting way more work into it. That is nuts, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. My gosh. That is so sick. That is so sick. Yo, I got a song, dude. I got a song from like an actually like talented person, bro. Like I'm built different, okay? I'm built different, okay? Let's get it. Let's get it. Everyone, shout out for Songwriter Hodge. All my mods, spam SO Songwriter Hodge. Everyone, every mod right now. Every mod right now. Hey yo, Hodge, you wanna get on Discord? Cause now it'll work. You wanna chat on Discord? This will be nuts, dude. I don't even know if how the audio will work though, cause I don't know if you're gonna hear stream audio or hear. I don't know if it's gonna work, to be honest. Like, I don't know how audio is being filtered through like the microphone. If this is gonna work or if it doesn't work. Spam it when you get it on Spotify. Okay, for sure. We'll just replay. Yeah, if you get on, do you have Spotify songs already? That is nuts. I mean, they have to be though, right? Because like I'm sure Netflix like releases their OSTs on Spotify, so I'm sure you already have a bunch of songs on Spotify. You have a few, yeah. But you don't listen to them. Oh, okay, got you. Do you wanna chat on Discord? We can chat on stream. This is you can be my first guest. You totally deserve to be the first guest from like Discord to then be on there. I don't know if what I'm saying is that I don't know if it's gonna work. Is the thing, because I know you guys were here, Hodge, or if I were here, Hodge. Okay, you're working at the moment. Oh no. What the issue could be though is that I don't know if he's gonna hear me through my AirPod or through my microphone, which it doesn't matter if it's either or. The microphone would be preferable. But like, then there's a total possibility the microphone is coming from my PC, which I don't think will happen, but it's a possibility. And then you took a week vacation to your parents' place. Nice. So you're a bit behind. I see. To the ground, I mean. Yeah, I took my nice vacation. Nice thing about my work is that there is no really being behind. I mean, there is being behind, but it's a day-to-day basis, right? It's not like oh dang, next week I'm behind right now. Next week's gonna be worse. I mean, like that in like terms of, but I can always just wake up earlier, kind of deal, or just get more people to help me. Especially now that I have like Sky, who's able to help me now, and he's able to work and he does a decent job now. So it helps out a lot. I think I'm actually gonna call Sky right now because I want Sky to be here a little bit earlier. Call Sky up. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I want Sky to start helping me out more. Because I know that he can help me roll dough and stuff. I think we have all rounds in there. A ton of rounds. Hello, good morning. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Yep, yep. Wake up. Wake up, Tank, please. Alright. I was about to just hang up and not even, I was like, alright, just wake up, and then he didn't, I heard, I was like, huh? I was like, this guy's just saying no to me? Speaking of Discord, you should get a bot at Discord more often. Yes, I should do that. The one that like tells you that I'm live. I should definitely have that. I think I'll create another channel for it because I think I should. It's not a good idea for me to be crowding the Fangirl Club channel with me going live. Not a good idea. Actually, I think the 9 dozen is actually at like 7:30, so really, really early. Also, I haven't really referenced this at all. My cousin is here. He's been here for like the entire length of the stream. He actually came in right around the time I was in here. And he's helping me do boxes and like help me clean up some stuff and help me do the drinks. I think I did actually mention it once, yeah. Actually, it was Hayden who mentioned it, yeah. You? No, so I'm not. I have a huge surprise for you guys. Stream tomorrow. Be here tomorrow around 4:30, 5 o'clock. Please be here. Chat. Huge surprise. Tarkov's voice chat with strangers so wholesome. That's Pogman. Did they know who Donna was, or did they how do you say it? Was it like a happenstance kind of thing? Sponsored stream? No, naked stream. I think Hodge is closer. If I got a sponsor, what would be the best sponsor to have? Like maybe like if I had like you know, like the fresh food that deliver. I would love to have that sponsorship. Like if they send that stuff to me for show, please do. Like I always talk about like keto and stuff. So like, I mean, I know this is like really dumb because I make donuts and like that's like the whole juxtaposition of like, oh yeah, this guy makes donuts, but he also like is super like on this thing. It'd be kind of funny, I think. Here's her combo and what they needed to complete the raid. I see. Do we do DoorDash orders? HelloFresh, that was the one. Do we do DoorDash orders? Actually, no. The reason being is that most of the time, we did actually at one point have Grubhub connected to it. Well, not officially. They were like, I guess someone had put us on their website, and we got people who would come in, and they would always come in at 11 or right before we closed, or sometimes even after we had already closed. And we were like, hey, we don't have like what you want, buddy. Like whatever your customer ordered, we have to. And then we would call their customer and be like, hey, we don't have what you're looking for, and it's like the end of the day, and that's the only time we would ever get orders. We never got the thing for that. Now, I am having a slight inclination to think that I should start opening in the afternoon as well. Not me working, obviously, having someone else open for me, and just like running for like 3-4 hours. And I think that would be kind of like a solid extra buck, easy to make. Probably running from the hours of like 4 p.m. until like 9 p.m., something like this. Maybe 10 p.m. And that would be like a pretty solid thing. And I just would need everyone to clean up, and then I would be back here and just come in at my time and start working. And that would be kind of cool to have like a, because that's like an easy way to make like a crazy amount more money. Well, I don't know if it's successful, right? Like it has to be successful. And it opens it up, because what happens is like donut shops sometimes are open until 12 or 2 p.m. I'm sorry. We're only open until 12, and actually I kind of want to change it to like 11 p.m. because it's kind of the thing. But I wonder if that will it'll probably make the mornings a little less busy, but in general still more money just like coming in. But it would be interesting. And dude, what if you make keto donuts? Like make a sandwich using those donuts, and it should be called a sandwich. I've made a whole bunch of keto sandwiches. There's like keto breads that you can buy. I've heard that a lot of those keto breads are like, even so they say like their nutrition label and other ingredients, they're still having like a ton of carbs in them, where to the point to where they're not like actually keto. And also there's this thing of like, if you eat enough of the bread, you're gonna throw yourself out of keto. It's like if you eat 1 or 2 slices, then you're fine. But if you start eating more, which something I do is like I eat like a lot of keto bread. I'm not really about it. It's just like I'll make like a grilled cheese or something using keto bread, and like I put an egg on it. Used to make the 90-second keto bread, basically eggs, almond flour, and baking soda with butter and vanilla. Oh, really? I did not to know. I might look this up, and I'm gonna see if I can make it too. I might start making make some of that. Logitech Razor would be a good one. Manscaped. Yeah, bro. You guys gotta keep your bushes under control. Now look, Chad. I know you guys want to be hung and all these things, but if you guys want to look more hung, welcome to Manscaped. The new Ball Trimmer 3000 will help you make sure you look more hung and more fresh. And that leads me into HelloFresh. If you guys want a fresh meal, I know you guys can get my donuts fresh made daily, but you can get HelloFresh delivered straight to your door, never frozen. There we go. See? I'm a natural. Easy segue, you know? Do a 30-second ad. Easy money. Use code MASHUPSHLONG at checkout. That's what I'm talking about, dude. See? Make crazy bang. What's the wait? Which part was the perfect catchphrase? I think I said I was flowing. I was flowing. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of flowing right there. I was saying some good stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. The music has to be way too loud right now, too, right? Should I turn it down? I forgot. Is that good? Is this good in chat? Was the music like way too loud before? I don't know if it was super long. Use code HUNG, yes. Hey, yo, 5 inches in Korea is good. See? I would be good in Korea. No problem, dude. I would be no problemo. Hey, when his name was Hung, but he's like, hey, bro, come on, dude. Frick. Have some respect, dude. I'm Asian. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Frick, man. You're standing out if you're in Korea with 5, you know what I'm saying? Hey. We're missing something in chat. Where's the motherfucking gabahoo? Like seriously, you know girls breaking up with white guys cause they were bigger than. Wow, not even joking. Not even joking. I think I'm about to get ready for a flight, baby. I think we need to go to Korea. I think that's where I need to make a donut shop, is Korea. I think it's just what has to happen. I think there's no way around it. I think it's only it's a lateral critical thinking option of just going to Korea. For what reason? Opening a donut shop, obviously. Makes sense. Hey, bro, be honest. You used it before? Be honest, TC. You used it before? Hey, but like, did it work though? Like how much we talking though? Like it's not gonna mess you up or anything, right? All right. That was why you can't get it. Oh, right. Yeah, Iron can't get none because he's just slanging. There's a classic donut shop near your place. They usually shut up at 12 p.m. Their donuts are $4 each. My God. Is it expensive to have like a storefront in Korea? And I've heard like really bad things about Seoul. Not bad things, just like people not liking the city. And also, I'm kind of like I'm not a super city type of guy, unless it's walkable. Cause I do kind of like Cambodia because it's like kind of walkable. It kind of feels that way. Like you kind of walk the place you want to be, and that's what they say about Japan. But I haven't heard that about Seoul. But I feel like if it was, I'd probably do that. Cheaper than the States for sure. Okay. And no need. You already hit the brick wall. I got you, man. All right. I'm not gonna talk about it on stream, but I have like some jokes about something. All right. All right. I do eventually want to have donut shops out of the country because that means that I'm able to because that'd just be cool. Like I have donut shops not in the United States. Like it'd be cool if I decide if I found someone who. But the thing is though, is that the company of Don has to exist within the other countries, and also then if that doesn't work, I have to then make a recipe that makes the donuts taste similar to mine. But it's gonna be really difficult trying to figure that out. And also, it's not going to be easy to just ship my supplies over there. And then if something happens, then it's like, all right, well, that donut shop's closing for a week. You know? Not a good. You only been one girl that was able to not say. Wow, man. This guy's flexing on us. Why is he flexing so hard right now? Bro's making me jealous. No, he's not even making all of us jealous. Bro's just making me jealous. Like, for what reason? Like, for what reason? Like, for what reason? Like, I already get it, dude. I get it, dude. Like, come on, dude. I get zero play. Zero play. Alright, see you, man. Thank you for the help. Alright, Sal. Alright, thanks, Sal. Nice guy. He does kind of owe me, though, because I accidentally forgot to tell him that our trip, like, a lot of people paid money on the way out. So I told him, like, hey, bro, you kind of do owe me. But it works out, because he had a fun time. Thanks, Sal. Hey, can you get there's a letter on the table over, I'll just grab it when I lock the door. Alright, I'm gonna go lock the door real quick. I also need to call make sure Sky's coming in and also make sure Luke is on the way. Call Luke.
적한 밤 산책하다 보면 어김없이 생각나는 얼굴 반짝이는 별을 모아 그리는 그런 사람 적다란 길 향기를 채우는 가로등 빛 물든 진 달래꽃 이 향기를
Hello?
그와 함께
Get up.
맡으며
Get up, Tank, please. It's Friday, you need to help.
싶어라
Come on, Tank, let's go. You
You
can have an off day on Saturday or Sunday.
보고 싶어라
Come on, Tank, let's go.
오늘도 그 사람을 떠올리려 산책을 하니
Come on, Tank, let's go.
대기는 차갑게 감싸고 생각에
Alright, I just wanted to show you guys this just cause I don't know, I think it's cool, it's cute. This is a letter from this. It has my mom's name on it just cause it's my mom's name, but it's from me. It just has my mom's name on it, but it's just from the Locks of Love people. Really cool people. They a lot of children, you know, they suffer from medical hair loss and Locks of Loves. And I'll just read this for word verbatim. Locks of Love provide these children with custom vacuum fitted hair prostheses Pros, prosthesis. Okay. Most of the children helped by this organization have lost their hair due to medical disease called alopecia, for which there is no cause or cure. Help burn patients, cancer patients, and also children with a variety of medical-related causes of hair loss. The hair pieces we provide give them tools to rebuild self-esteem and enabling them to face the world with their peers. On behalf of the children, for those who lives, will be in touch. Thank you. All right, everyone, go donate to Locks of Love. I think it has a nice message and it would be really cool. Thank you. Guys, I'm learning English. Stop. Stop, man.
산책을 하는
Frick, man.
오늘도 산책을 하는 오늘도 산책을 하는
What you want me to do? 너무 많은 것 같아.
Okay. I'm just learning English, man. Frick. I don't know how to say that word. I mean, I know it's like a form of prosthetics, but is that how you spell prosthetics in like the actual way, or is there prostheses? I don't know. I'm sorry, man. There was a thing that happened to me for a little while when I was learning Spanish because of the different like vowel usage and the way different words sound. I did used to mispronounce a lot of things while reading, just because if I didn't know the word, I would read it, but in like sometimes I would read it in a Spanish way just to like figure it out, and if I had to read out loud, it was not a good scene. So Luke's already on the way. I didn't read his text. But he texted me a while ago saying that he was on the way, so that's good. And also, welcome back, Rama Dinosaur. It's all good. All good. What's your play about?
이 밤에 별일 없이 두 배의 일도 없이
About a folk story in Norway. Wow. Wow. What's a folk story about? I do not know any, I guess, foreign folk stories. I do actually, do I know any folk stories? I mean, I've heard a couple of like Vietnamese and Cambodian folk stories, and I guess some Mexican folk stories, like horror stories, but not too much of Norwegian.
Stop thinking about you.
Askeladden. Alright, I'm gonna assume the greatest Norwegian accent I can, okay? Askeladden. Askeladden. Is that good? Askeladden.
Stop thinking about you. Stop thinking about you. 아는 걸 알면서도 왜 멈추지 못해 매일 이래. Stop thinking about you. Stop thinking about you. 끝난 걸 알면서도 왜 But I cannot stop thinking about you. But I cannot stop thinking about you. 오늘이 밤이 지난데도 Maybe I can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about you. 널 미워하는 만큼 생각해. 아무것도 잊혀지질 않아. 우리 다시 만난대도 또 이렇게 반복되는 게 난 두려워. Stop thinking about you.
Alright, and tomorrow I'm gonna try to start really, really early or have Sky come in kind of early so that he can also help me roll a little bit. But huge surprise tomorrow, so maybe I won't need it. But we'll have to see. I said Laden very well. Let's go. Let's go. How would you say aske Laden? Ashkelon. I like literally in my head I'm picturing my friend Trivoi, my friend from Norway, from when he was a senior. It was his foreign exchange year. And I'm just like imagining his voice and him saying Ashkelon. Askeladden. Hey, thanks for the bits. Appreciate.
달빛 쏟아지네 이런 날 별이 쏟아지네 이런 날 불이 타오르네 이것처럼 밤이 지나가 밤이 지난다 난 그때가 기억이 나니 그대 어젯밤에 내가 잘못했어 이제 그만 나를 용서해줘 앞으로도 잘할게 라고 약속해 baby oh 나는 어제 내가 잘못한 거 눈을 뜨고 드디어 깨달았네 baby 왜넌 너만 보면 감이 자꾸 투정을 부리게 돼 Boy what do I do 이거 말투 이쁜 얼굴은 지부동해지네 지겨워서 내 화를 너에게 푸는 내가 너무 싫었어 이기적이야 너도 힘들 텐데 계속 내 얘기만 하고 있어 없어 눈치 내 못된 거지 노력해도 이겨내지 못한 자존심 사랑스러운 네 잔소리를 내가 잘못 이해했어 미안해 고칠게 입에 달라붙었어 이런 외로움 애교 부리면서 주는 백함하고 사과하는 방법을 잘 몰랐어 그래 사랑을 포기하는 표정이 굳어있어 내 곁에 있어 그리고 너를 보면 너무 미안해 왜 너만 보면 감이 자꾸 투정을 부리게 돼 Boy what do I do 이거 말투 이쁜 얼굴은
You don't know why, but everything makes you want. But why everything makes you want to have some French toast? Wowzers. Okay, so I need to save a little piece for some cinnamon rolls. That's for sure. And the scraps of this one will probably become auto fritters. So I think I'm gonna make the next batch of dough right now as well.
마지막 경고야 이제 또 그러면 되지 않아 행으로 쓰인 건 절대 지워지지 않아 퍼지고 물들고 퍼지는 색깔은 빨강 상처는 퍼져 like 장미처럼 camouflage
This your last chance ooh, 이게 너의 마지막 경고야 이제 거의 마지막 시즌이야 난 정말이야 No more next time ooh, 나는 정말 억울한 마음이야 다음엔 정말로 끝이야 baby
Waiting for something if you come to me or maybe I can do for you waving is something if you're next to me or maybe I can do for you oh when I love you I can do anything I just gave you my love oh you wish you there someday can I be
I have last week's Friday was actually really not busy. I'm gonna risk it with going 25 pounds, which is a half bag. I actually kind of think it's gonna be really busy. It's just my honest opinion, but I'm just gonna play it with that first.
요즘은 너 없이
Make it for me too. All right, nice, nice, nice. I believe Lihu also got a haircut too, so Lihu will also look a little different whenever he comes back. And then I have a epic plan to give both Luna and Lihu $300 each to buy whatever drip they want so they can be drippy. Because my goal for them is to be drippy. You like to dip it in jam? That sounds quite delicious. Interesting story. First time I went to Olivia's apartment, she had made French toast, and I had come in like 3 or 4 hours after she had made it. So I ate some like cold French toast. Actually, I was thinking it's like an hour or 2 hours after she made it, but anyway, it was cold. But me and my other friend, we were munching we just kept munching. We were like, we don't care. Because my friend also came from, he worked with me in the donut shop early morning. And then he also came in afterwards. He had to do something, and then he came to the apartment as well. Coming right up, you'll just need to go to another country to deliver, right? Or you need to go to Norway. And in my opinion, French toast only tastes good whenever it's hot. It doesn't taste good cold. I really have to hope Sky is actually like coming here, because there is a total possibility he's not coming at all, because he's a mean dude. He's still here. Oh my god, he's actually not coming in today. What a crazy guy, dude. Dude legit does not want to come into work. Alright, it's already 4:52, so these rounds should also be ready as well. How is bread in the States? So it just really just depends on where you go. But in my opinion, it's not super great. I hear that European bread or European bakeries have like, fantastic places. At least in my city, Louisville, there's not that many like true bakeries that like, do all the cool stuff. There are some nice Mexican bakeries, and those Mexican bakeries always have good stuff in them. But in terms of American bakeries, I don't think I've been to any in the States that are like super great. Probably just because I haven't been to them, but I'm sure that you can find them and they're really good. All right. Bread here is horrid in New Zealand. All is bad. The only good stuff is from local small bakeries. In Norway, you guys always eat bread. Yeah. Nice. Well, I don't know. I hear in Europe they have like really strong bread game, but I don't know. It's not that over here doesn't. It's just that I don't experience it, and maybe it's because I'm Asian. I don't know. I don't realize it. Like in my opinion, like bread is really just bread to me. And maybe if I ate more bread, I could probably like be like, oh, this is actually really good in different styles of bread. Bread for breakfast, lunch, and for the night food. Yes. Dinner. How's the Supra looking? So it's been raining most of the week, so or the past couple weeks, so there hasn't been too much progress on it. And then also my guy was also sick with COVID, and he was kind of in bed for 2 weeks, so he wasn't super able to do too much on the Supra. I'm hoping though that he does kind of work on it more, because at current time it's like it's taking a while, and it's gonna take a lot longer if we don't get the engine out soon. But I may go try to visit my guy Jacob later today, and maybe just ask him a little bit, like, hey man, what can we do? What is Supra? Supra, if you look at my Instagram, or if you know Fast and the Furious, you may know what a Toyota Supra is. It's Paul Walker's car in Too Fast, Too Furious, I believe. Actually, no, I think the first Fast and the Furious, that's his car, the orange one with the wings on it. It's really cool. Yeah, but my dad owned one, and when he passed away, it was on to me. And I've been working on it a lot, and trying to get some good stuff into it. You had fun on vacation, of course. Yes, great fun. A lot of nice silly juice, nice silly gas, and all this other stuff that made the experience way more enjoyable. And just being with my siblings is like always a great experience, because it kind of like the way I see my siblings, especially my older ones, not Sky, it's my older brother and my older sister on my dad's first marriage. They kind of like remind me of him, and then also remind me of like me but older, and also like what do I want to be, you know? Kind of just like a search for comfort, and just like my older sister's super wise, and I really like appreciate like speaking to her and just like asking her questions and stuff, so it's always great. Spicy silly pics too. Yes, definitely a lot of silly pics. I had a lot of silly pics. If you look at my Instagram, I have I'm holding an MP5 on auto. I shot the MP5 on auto, and then I pulled it up, and I realized like the chamber is smoking hard. It's crazy. Hey man. Sky, I called Sky at 4:15, and he said, hanged up. I called him at 4:25. He was like, I'm not going. And then I called him at 4:50, and he was like, yeah, I'm on my way. There's a... We got 9 dozen mix for freedom today. Sorry? Oh, here. Wow, a lot of donuts. Wow. Oh, Sam was here, so he refilled the fridge and he also got the more boxes. Good morning. Hey, Ting.
I could have came earlier.
Thank you for coming in.
I was feeling like a little bit like something. No, but nothing changed. What?
We're still fat as fuck and always will be.
Alright, you know what?
Earlier in
I'm
the
not
show.
fat. I'm just morbid.
He's just morbid.
Are all these supposed to be glazed
You can do that left row chocolate. My bad. I completely forgot. The chocolate. Plain.
Mom called me yesterday saying for vacation she wants to go to Wisconsin
Remember?
yeah, for a wedding.
Yeah. Well, we already planned that already.
You wanna go?
Yeah. I was already going. Like, even if she didn't go, I was gonna go. Huh?
I didn't know.
Herredo texted me about it. If you want to keep the shop open, you can. Unless Luke, actually, that's a good time for Luke to go on vacation too. We'll see. Whatever makes sense.
Still hasn't been Oh, I'm so fucking pissed. You know that fucking pan, the non-stick one? I hate them.
How do you destroy it? Metal on metal.
I don't.
Hate it. Hate to see it. Hey, Scotty. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, man? Hey, man. What's up, man? Handsome. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna run a prediction on these donut holes real quick. TC, how are the girls in Cambodia? Well, they definitely love an American. I've gotten catcalled by girls in Cambodia. I've been catcalled. You know what? I have been catcalled. I remember I was walking down. We were in. This is our last day in Cambodia. We were on the beach, and I was just strolling around. We had to. I was walking to the restroom. I just came back and I had my little fanny pack on that said Zacatecas, Mexico on it, and I was like, all right, time to just go back to the bus, and we're all gonna go to the airport and say our goodbyes, and you know, it is what it is. And then I see a lady be like, hey, and I asked my cousin, hey, what's she saying? She's saying, she said, give her your number. I was like, oh. I don't know if they knew, if they could tell I was a tourist. I mean, I probably looked like one, but also, I'm a handsome guy. What can I say? That was quick. You're not delayed at all. Yeah. Sometimes my internet is good and don't have issues. Some other times my internet is complete awful and not great at all. Now you got to be careful when you're over there because they definitely want an American son, you know. They want an easy way in. Well, not super easy, but they want a way in. That's my only saying, you know.
You know what you should do? You should make food.
Yeah, we should actually have Ming make some call. We need to buy her stuff to make call today. Or a Matt, Matt, Matt to something. It's oh, I don't know. I think it's Rey Trey.
So yung sprawdź mają Antonia mała
Okay. Kim cut anh chmoy bong mau na mun na look, okay? You Americans are so funny. What movie is that from? That's the first one, right? Second? Oh, we watched Rush Hour 3. And you know Chandler never saw Rush Hour movie?
Chandler?
Yeah, he never saw Rush Hour
What
movie.
the hell?
And we watched Rush Hour 3 first. And you know the French guy?
Yeah.
I didn't remember him at all whenever I rewatched it. And he talked about like, I want to know how it feels to be an American, to kill for no reason. And Sumay said, oh man, this movie aged well. I want to know what it feels to be an American, to shoot a gun for no reason.
What does it say?
Huh?
What does it say?
It aged well. Like it's a well-aged movie. And then gonna go work, brother. Have a great day. All right, man. You too, man. For Roman, make sure you do the 300 a month thing. You were saying yesterday. All right. And oh man, I forgot to. All right, I'm gonna send a text to my friend. It's called a Roth IRA. Is that correct? By the way, wanna.
I think I have a ruptured kidney.
Is it
Why doesn't your leg probably?
All right, where is it, Tang? Where does it hurt? In the back? Does it hurt right here? Like.
Yeah, I guess
Like right here.
or below.
Here. I mean that's. I guess I forget. He's like really big, so yeah, that's probably where your kidneys are.
It's been hurting since last week.
Since last week, you could be getting a kidney stone.
No, but when I pee, it pee regular.
Yeah, but the kidney stone is just in there, and that's what could be causing some pain. And it's probably because of all the things you eat. You eat too many things that's like rich in like. Bro's anorexic.
Such a Facebook blown thing to say. Alright. I have been.
Better pray it's not a kidney stone. Yeah, kidney stones hurt a lot, dude. All right, dude. We have 15 minutes till we open. Start making variety, okay?
I think like you.
Well, once you're doing it by yourself, you're gonna run out of time. So work as fast as you can with Luke before you have to work by yourself.
Oh, there you go. Snap. Let's not get anymore.
Not making it anymore, no. My whole body's done. Do you like those, by the way?
Put up for you with practice.
The one thing I like is like, because we need to also keep a towel here. I went to an hibachi the other day with James, and the guy, he had like a little like chef's belt that had his knife on it, and you could also just put a towel on it. Yeah, you can put a towel on it, and you can like always have your hands on it.
you also, Hawk,
Yeah.
you know the fucking Mexican destroyed the sink?
Which one? The house one?
Yeah.
How?
Full of mold. I had to go away a lot of dishes.
I was pissed. I mean, there's also total possibilities that you just didn't clean the dishes for a week.
I should have just, make a Mrs. Buzz and clean the damn kitchen. Fucking milk everywhere. You're gonna drink milk. Throw that shit away.
You read about your first meal, but you usually get it in 8 years. That's crazy. And then give him Asian massage. You. And then did I see Mr. Beast's one real video? I don't believe I did. But also, Rush Hour is this movie with Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan lead roles, and Lee is a detective from Hong Kong, and Detective Carter is a policeman from LAPD. And it's just a story of them kind of working together then becoming like best friends. And it's a really, really good movie. It's a fantastic action comedy movie.
It's also crazy to wrap my head around that like Jackie Chan is almost 70 years old.
Yeah, that's crazy. Then you are not my brother. No, I'm not your brother.
What about Rush Hour 1, Rush Hour 2?
You know Kenji's Japanese, and you know Jackie Chan can speak Japanese. In Rush Hour 3, he's speaking Japanese. I didn't know that. And I was listening. I was watching him talk to Kenji, and I was like, "Hey, he just said he's speaking Japanese."
Yeah, I noticed that when I watched it
Well, shut up. No, you didn't.
after like 6 years of time.
Oh, okay.
I was at Riley's house. I was like, hey, he's speaking Japanese.
Wakuruma, Kenji. It means don't move, Kenji. Come on, Lee, don't hide that dragon. Ta-da-da. Got it, dude. I love Rush Hour, dude. Sanji, good morning, good morning. I love the haircut. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You see the thing?
What time you go sleep?
6 o'clock.
When did you go to bed?
Like 4 p.m. I took the Nissan. I just shoved everything. I put my seats down and put everything in there.
Oh, remind me to get my stuff.
From my car? Yeah.
I was gonna go yesterday. Shit. I look all over in the BMW. Where's my stuff? Then I realized,
Oh god, Korona, Kenji. You're weekly.
remember like a show I used to look forward to before school was Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, Spiritual Guide is pretty good. We got 5 minutes until open. 5:25.
No more chocolate? Shit.
Yeah, we'll probably make some right now then. I'm gonna wait to make cut this dough. I'll cut this piece of dough, but I won't cut that one yet. 'Cause I need to make the cinnamon rolls, and then I'll make the fritters afterwards.
Can you give me some water?
And also, you wanna add some glaze to it? It might give us some more time before we have to make more.
Let's get some onions.
I don't think so. Then you are not my brother.
I'm not your brother. What about the things we went through? Dying, mom lifting us, the kids leaving us. Like that.
Oh, and then I never noticed it, but you know, like how Lee he calls room service and say, "Can I have some fried chicken, please?" And then what's his name? Chris Tucker goes to the Chinese restaurant. This is such a great movie. All right, Penguin Iron, can we run a prediction on the donut holes, please? We're gonna do a prediction of, is it more or less than 420, baby. Run it for 10 minutes. Donut holes are all over here, by the way. I should probably move the cat.
그래 내가 걔야 음악하던 걔야 허구한 내 게임만 하고 내가 뒤하다도 멋지던 걔야 넌 어떻겠지
Evan, good morning, good morning. What's up, what's up?
그때 기억나 우리 새벽마다 밤바디에 농구공을 가지고 왔지 정글 밭에 앉아 마치 가수라도 된 듯 음악 얘기를 나눴어 그다음에 저녁 그러다가 정말 나는 음악가가 되길 결심 너는 그런 내게 권했어 현실적인 삶을 이제 봐봐 대체 누가 더 현실적인가 공무원이 정말 네가 원한 네 모습인가
Alright, we got a prediction going. Let's go. Nothing but rain. Stay safe up there. Yeah, we got a lot of rain right now too. Well, we had a bunch of thunder earlier in stream. I'm assuming some of it was heard through the stream, but possibly not. Nothing but the rain. Alright. Chat, gamble. See how many donut holes there are. I'm gonna raise these down. Jennifer may come through that way. Not much chasing going on. Sadly, just heavy rain and flooding going on. Yeah. It gets pretty bad in downtown Louisville, and some of the yes, just some parts of Louisville are like really prone to flooding. Like as a kid, I used to always remember like watching the news and like just seeing that like a lot of places in Louisville are flooding. I never really too bad in where I live. Sometimes my gutters would get flooded, but like that's my gutters like. Or like like the in between the little line between like your driveway and the kind of part of your lawn is just indented. Actually, no, there was one time where like up my neighborhood there was just like the road was covered with water and it was pretty crazy. I think I've only ever seen that one time though. That was kind of recent. I remember I was driving through it. It's like dang, that's crazy, so much water. Actually, no, what had happened was the plumbing had the fire the little yellow thing. The fire hydrant had busted. Tank, can you check inside the proof that the toast are ready?
What?
The top couple donuts, are they ready? Alright. Oh, we need to clean Lihu's room because see if we can get some in there or anything. 6:15. So cinnamon apple fritters and glazed twist with the chocolate on it. I can get some in 10 minutes. Put inside, please. All right, I'm gonna just I'm gonna take 70 donut holes real quick. Someone has to vote yes. People have been saying no, so take your points, darn it. Alrighty. Hangek, how's my morning been, by the way? It's been going good. It's been going good. Kind of smooth, but right now I need to kind of crunch time. I need to make sure I get some apples and cinnamon rolls out as fast as possible and some donut holes as well. Okay, so in the prediction, I'm gonna have to take out 5. Boom. Okay, so there's 70 on this one, and then we'll count the rest to see if we get 420 under or over. and I don't have to worry about those anymore. Just the time being. How about yourself, man? How's your day been, Brother Armageddon? I almost slipped up about saying Leah's room. I saved it though, didn't I? I saved it though, didn't I? I did that yesterday, but there may have been a leak. Whew. Basmin, how's it going? Neto, good morning, good morning. It's going well. It's going well. Just trying to catch up a little bit. Need to make these apple fritters as soon as possible. I want to get this piece of dough out of my way first. However, actually, nah. I'll just nah. I really do want to get out of my way. And I gotta do these donut holes as well. Good morning, Aaron. How you doing, mean? Not Ming? About anything? Oh. Actually, no, she didn't. She asked where you were. Tis. So donut holes and cinnamon roll should almost be done inside the proof. I got some other twists and long johns in there.
What did you need? Well, I think one of the needs that I don't have is more jellies, the chocolate jelly Alright, glazed Swiss, one glazed Swiss with chocolate lime, and apple juice.
It is quite quaint in here currently. All right. So we're starting the donut prediction. Or no, we already started it, but we already have 70, and this is gonna be certain times and the next one. So what 420 will be is 2 full screens. Since I already got 70, we only need this one to be full, plus this one, but with the one line of it missing, because we already got the other 70 first. I think those, wait, yeah. 12 minutos, about another minute, and those donut holes too, another minute. We need jellies as soon as possible. We need those avocado as soon as possible.
You need one glaze with chocolate top? Yeah. You take the spot, I don't need it. I don't need food.
We're at 280 for the donut holes. I think it'll be pretty close, in my honest and earnest opinion.
자꾸 생각나서 나도 미치겠어 이리 손에 안 잡히고 듯이 핸드폰을 켜 내게 전화 걸어 너는 날
Sangsa done?
Huh?
Sangsa I got done?
Not done.
Ooh, lona.
You know how hard it is though?
It's hard. I know.
I almost slipped up last night too.
I almost said that like almost all every like a couple times yesterday.
자꾸 생각나서 나도 미치겠어 이리 손에 안 잡히고 듯이 핸드폰을 켜 내게 전화 걸어 너는 날
Yeah. Things been clean at all or no?
I just picked up.
You also gotta throw away all that like junk in your room.
Yeah, she can get it.
Okay, chat. By the way, we have way more than 420 dollars. So, to the one person who gambled on saying there was more, good job, you win. I'm actually gonna go also get a cup of coffee real quick as well. Alright, so we had just around 480 dollars. 490. Tank fry.
Give me 4 minutes.
Alright, so we got Dunholes in there. Now it's just time for apple fritters for the next couple minutes. Then I'll make my coffee. No, I'll make my coffee first. I got it's already 56 though. I need to make these for an order that's coming in super soon. How many apple fritters is it for, Debbie?
I have no clue.
That's alright. I'll make 6 of them and then I'll put in the
Hey, by the way, Shy's last day is today. Our job's finishing up at
All right, TC, you're back. You did take your meds for COVID and make some food. Oh wow. What kind of meds are you taking? And also, how long have you been sick? I thought you were sick like before I left. So are you still sick too? You getting that long COVID? Can I slap it? Is it slappable? Hey, yo. Nah, not right now.
함께한 시간이 조금씩 무너져 내리고 있어. 어떤 말을 꺼내야 할까? 이제는 널 떠나갈 거야. 아니 또 붙잡을 거야. 어떻게 해야 할까? 바닥까지 와버린 우리 이대로 널 떠나야 할까? 아니면 안아줄까?
Alright. Good job to Father Armageddon. You win all those channel points. Good job for you. And then Paxel Void. Just finished your second round of it. And Pernazone and Remdesivir. Oh, wowzers. Oh, wowzers. You feeling strong? You feeling healthy, my man? So did you used to wrestle in Iowa as well? Because I hear Iowa is a pretty good wrestling state, if I remember properly. Like Iowa State's like a pretty strong one. I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe not. Already. Yes, you did. Wowzers, wowzers. And yes, you did win. Good job, good job. You're sick, even though you're done with COVID. You have pneumonia. Oh, wowzers. Wowzers. Just middle in high school? Oh, wowzers. It's a lot of time. I only ever did, and probably total time, like my junior year, my senior year, just a little bit. And then a little bit in sophomore year. Very little in sophomore year, really, because we got disbanded a little bit. Or no. Freshman year, we got disbanded a little bit. And then actually no, I did wrestle sophomore year, junior year, and then senior year, COVID, pandemic, no wrestling, or very minimal wrestling. And also I didn't compete, so I don't have like an official record. I have one 4-foot win, which I don't even count, which I was just gonna give to like another guy, but he was like, nah, you take the other 4. He took one 4-foot win, and then I was like, all right, I guess. And he was like, dude, just take the other one. I was like, yeah, you can take it. Nah, just all right, fine, I'll take it. That was gonna be my first time wrestling, because that was a Wednesday wrestling match, which I couldn't make the weekend ones because I always had to work. So that was always like kind of a bummer. But I was like, well, I can make a Wednesday one, so I made it. And it was also at my school, so I didn't even have to travel for it. And yeah, Poggers. Poggy. I would for sure wrestle. You had to wrestle a girl though, and she had a high drive that day, and I'm never sure where to grab. Wait, and she had one, and you were never sure where to. Oh dang, bro, she's. I'm not that good at wrestling, at least anymore, because I haven't trained jiu-jitsu or even wrestling for a long time. I'm sure I'm gonna try to get back into it for a little bit. Have some guys at my gym like, hey, I want to drill wrestling. Let's drill some takedowns, drill staying off the back. Because one thing that's like really bad with doing a lot of jiu-jitsu is that you kind of forget how to not stay on your. You have to forget how to. What's important is not letting your back up and not getting choked. So that's one of the things that like I lost really hard while wrestling. But when senior year, I had already been training jiu-jitsu for about 8 months, I want to say. And then when I started doing wrestling, it was like kind of like a struggle, but I was able to get myself to like remember like, all right, stay off my back. And also I was also way better than I was like the previous year because I had done so much more grappling. So I had so much more experience. And then also I was able to do so many more I was able to do a lot of like sweeps that are like really accessible in jiu-jitsu, and in wrestling because they're so underused, people don't know how to react to them. And I was like, oh, that's so pog. But I haven't done any grappling, much. I can have those 4 ready very soon in under 10 minutes. But I mean, you also did MMA as well, is that true? So you also got some jiu-jitsu experience, and I'm sure that helped your wrestling I was never really a good offensive wrestler. I was always a much better defensive wrestler. Unless someone was like, if they were easy to make mistakes, and also I don't know. Sometimes I understood like, sometimes I was good at an offensive wrestler, but the only reason was because I was like super high pressure, so I would like push people around. But also like I also knew how not to fall for traps. I would fall for traps sometimes, but I would try my best not to. And as long as I could do that, I would kind of like let people. I'm gonna give you a tip. I would let people go for a single leg on me, and then I would just do a reversal. But good wrestlers, they'll catch the other leg before I completely spin out. Then I'll spiral, cement roller, flatten out, power half, or do a three-quarter. A three-quarter Nelson is super fun. Or three quarters, yeah. No, it's literally just called a three quarters. You trap one leg, trap the head completely. Dude, it's so good. And also I'm strong enough to like have that position.
Oh yeah? Well, you couldn't beat me.
Oh yeah, the thing with size and strength, Sky was like so big that I literally couldn't get out of his like. If he just wanted to hold me down, he definitely could.
No, so Chad, there was one day we were at our boxing gym.
Or MMA gym.
I think Dad wanted to.
We were doing rear naked chokes. Yeah, we were doing rear naked chokes, and you put me in one, and I couldn't get out of it.
And so Hung was like, "Yeah, I can do it." So I put Hung in a choke. He was able to get out of it for like a second. He put me on like, what was the thing you put your legs over the neck and you put the arm?
In a triangle.
Yeah.
Or an
I
armbar.
was like, no, that's not what I want. I want.
Oh yeah, I got Sky into a triangle, so I was able to escape his rear naked and put him in a triangle. Okay, I remember that. I don't remember that, but I do remember it now. All right, what happened after that?
I was like, no, it's not Hung. I want this.
Oh, I couldn't put him in a rear naked because his neck is so big. Like I can't like, because of the way I sit on him, my legs are like way too high up because he has like huge thighs, and then I had like very weird positioning on him, and then like my arms are kind of like raised up because if he's rounded like this, which he can keep himself like rounded, I can't pull him back. I'm not strong enough to do it, and my arms and my legs are both in a bad position where I don't have like enough mechanical strength to like literally just pull him back. You would chicken wing guys a lot. Chicken wings.
I can do that in 4 minutes.
I remember I learned my coach was teaching is this one version. You actually get both chicken wings, and then you walk across and you pull them over. That move was fucking crazy because I remember I got put into it. We were drilling it and I got put into one, and I was like, dude, I need to get out of here. Like I was like, hey, I'm good, and he couldn't hear me, so I just like started grabbing anything and I grabbed his balls, and he was like, hey, I was like, dude, I was like bro, like I'm like my shoulders are dying, bro. Like I wanted you to stop. My bad. He's like, he already pinned me, and he was just like trying to figure out like his positioning, and I was like, dude, my shoulders are about to break. Please stop. He didn't hear me, so I had to stop any way I could. Like I was like tapping him, like hey bro, get off, like hey, you're done, and then it turned into me like, yo, get off, and turned into me just get off me, dude. What's your what did you wrestle at, and what's your current weight now? There was at one point where I was really good at I had a really, really fast single leg. And I had a D2 wrestler help me out with it a lot. He was really good. And he was much bigger than me, and he's a black belt in jiu-jitsu. And when I first came in, he liked me a lot because I was a strong powerlifter, and he also did a lot of powerlifting as well. So I was like, oh, like cool kid, And also I wrestled, so he was like, oh, good job, man. And I was always one of those guys who, like, if I saw someone like way better than me, like a black belt, so I'm like, hey man, I wanna I'm gonna learn something from you. So I have like pretty good defensive jiu-jitsu, but I'm also like really bad at offensive because if I view it as boring, or like sometimes I look at someone and be like, "Ooh, I can roll with you," but it's like, "Oh, it might be boring," so I'm not gonna do it because it's just me dominating. And then I'm like, I get bored of it, right? Which there's like very few guys in there, but if it's like a small class that day, it's like, okay, there's gonna be a couple like really high belts and then a couple like my level or under, right? And even if they're my level, it's like I'm stronger, so I can kind of like force my way through. You know? I don't know. You've had several guys tap out on you. I mean, I'm sure you got that like crazy pressure. One thing jiu-jitsu helped me out a lot with was fixing my side control, or what do they call it in wrestling? You're just on top. I literally forgot the name of it in wrestling, where you have like you can have either way. Like you have one arm is under their head, one arm is under their arm. You have an underhook. I mean, you kind of, and then I learned how to do a telephone pole. And that was pretty good. Is basically in guard. Oh, let me reread this. You love gator rolling people when the opportunity arose. I never figured out how to gator roll. I never figured it out. And I tried it a couple times. My dad is good friends with Rob Khan, so I learned BJJ until at a young age, and then trained until 18. Rob Khan. I'm not sure who that is. You say it though as if it's like a big name, and I'm sure it may be. And you got busy, but you just get back into it. You heard what I'm saying? Actually, no, they do call it side control in wrestling, right? I don't remember any of the wrestling names anymore, like wrestling position names. There was a pancake. I don't remember what made it a pancake. Then there was another one, but that was also just another form of side control. And then another one. Can't remember it. Rob Khan is an American-born black belt jiu-jitsu under UFC Hall of Famer Royce Gracie. Oh my gosh, Royce Gracie. Oh my gosh, that's actually pretty crazy. That's insane. That's nuts. There was one thing I learned how to do, and I got a couple taps out of it, but I'm sad I kind of forgot how to do it. It's 10th Planet rubber guard, and I had met one guy who knew how to do rubber guard, and he was from a 10th Planet gym, and he came to visit Chewy's gym, Jiu-Jitsu, right? And he kind of like showed me some stuff, and then I watched a 10th Planet video on a omoplata from rubber guard, and then a choke where you have the high rubber guard, you pull your leg, and then you put it under the neck, and then you just close your you hold your ankle, and then you got a choke from that, and it's pretty cool if you get that one. Pancake? Question mark? Yeah, there's a wrestling position called pancake. Just no.
What we needed.
Okay. Hold on. You missed grappling. You wrestled from K to 12, then jiu-jitsu, and off and on through high school. And then in my early 20s, I wound up back and hip injury due to army, and you haven't been again since you healed. Hate to hear it, man. Once wrestling ended in junior year. The season had ended. This was right before the pandemic. I was like, dang, I want to do a grappling art, right? Because I was still powerlifting, but there was like nothing else to do, and I was like, dang, I really want to do it. And I started watching YouTube videos. I started watching a whole ton of jiu-jitsu videos, and I was like, dang, man, I do want to do this so bad. And so I looked up jiu-jitsu gyms in my area, and I looked a couple. I saw Area 502, saw some other ones. I saw Derby City, and I checked out Derby City, which wasn't the closest one to me. It was like the third closest, but it had some good reviews, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna check it out. And I see the video, and it's opened by Chewy, and I was like, no way, this guy actually, he's like in my city. And I never realized, like, there's a whole bunch of videos that Chewy films where it literally says Derby City, and like, what is my city known for? It's literally known for the Derby. And I was like, I'm such an idiot. Like, I should have known this already. You done leg locks in comps. If guys don't tap, you can feel their knees starting to give out. I'm always very nervous with leg locks, and I'm very happy that I met a guy named Evan. Right, he's the black belt who tapped me out. Choked me out. I've only not been blacked out once, and that was against Evan, a really, really good black belt. And it was through a guillotine where I jumped on the wrong side. He called it a leotine. It was a variation from another guy named Marcio, something like this. But that's where he had learned it, and I jumped on the wrong side, and he just knocked me out, dude. It was insane. But he's really good at leg locks. And I'm really good at not getting leg locked. Or if I'm in like a standing position, he'll play X guard and De La Hiva. No, not De La Hiva. What's it called? X guard, and what's the one where you? It's the really classic one where you immediately get into a heel hook. Like Ishigarami. I forgot how to say it in Japanese. But that position, he's really good at getting that. And I'm good at just like dancing and just like jumping around with my feet and like spinning around. And it's like, it was always like really fun for me and him to like move around and stuff. And he would always get me, but like I would fall. And then he was like, and then this one time he like had it pretty pinched, and then I like rotated. He was like, hey, he's like, stop. He was like, you're rotating the wrong way. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah, if you kept rotating, you would have broke your knee. I was like, oh, that's crazy. I was like, which way do I go? He's like, you go this way, and you also pull out while you're doing it. I'm like, okay. I kind of forgot it too, and that's something I should try to remember. I should make sure I figure that one out before I start doing some crazy stuff. You put a clip of a guy tapping out last week. I remember my first time doing no gi. I remember the first time doing gi. And I didn't do terribly. I was like, I don't know, I didn't know how to use lapel, and I didn't know how to do anything really with the gi, but my wrestling was like decent enough for me to like keep me safe. Obviously, like I just kept getting destroyed by my lapel, by other guys who knew what they were doing. But if I could like sometimes keep top position and they would sweep me though, and that would get messed up. But and then my second day, we were doing nogi, and I was like, "Ooh, wrestling time, baby!" So I started doing my wrestling stuff. I got some people in like quarter halves. It was pretty pog. Jesus Christ, dude. It's Jason Bourne. I'm not sure if I remember that video of someone tapping out. Like I like it. The guy I mentioned owned 5 gyms in Tampa. He's a black belt and trains with a good amount of UFC guys today. Wowzers. Rob Khan was his name. Something like this. Non-stop ads, dude. I'll gift you a sub. I've heard many times. Bro just doesn't want it, and I'm not even doing it, bro. Like, how many ads are you getting, by the way? Because it should only be once every 45 minutes to get a 30-second ad. It shouldn't be any more than that, and he probably can't even hear me right now. Unless he's constantly reopening my stream, which could cause him to have a lot of ads. Ethan, back to bed. Hopefully some storms didn't go after today, not just flooding. Stay safe and have a great rest of the day. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Just finished your 6th ad in 10 minutes. Are you closing and reopening the stream? Because my ads are not set to that high of a frequency. So I mean, if it makes sense if you're closing and reopening my stream. But if you're not, then that does not make sense. You just put that clip in Discord. I'm making money, so no big deal. Exactly. Yeah. There was a time when I first started streaming, when I was first affiliated, I had 0 ads completely. There were still pre-rolls, but other than that, I had 0 mid-roll ads. I just decided well, I had many people just be like, dude, just run ads, bro. Just run ads, bro. Make your money. Like, all right, nice. And it definitely has helped over time. Like, over time, the ad revenue definitely does pick up, and I make a pretty penny. But I don't want y'all to be continuously intruded by ads and then have swarmed. And then I'm like, I don't think my content is good enough for you guys to watch a 4-minute ad and then do it. Like, it's kind of weird, honestly. A lot of streamers who decide to, especially when you're a smaller streamer, if you're trying to build an audience, I feel like it's really a really bad idea to, I don't know, always have more than a minute of ads, at a really high frequency. I know some streams that are around my size and sometimes even smaller that run ads that are over 2 minutes, and they, it's just pretty wild. Oh, I didn't get to finish it all the way. I kept watching a lot of Westland Diesel. You see those videos where he is looking for his forklift, and then he also caught the guy stealing in his near his house. It's good videos. And then I watched the one where he put that Tundra in the like thing that like crumbles cars in the shredder. And he have you seen videos where he hates squatted trucks? He put 2 squatted trucks in that like demolisher. I've been watching a whole lot of Westland Diesel. I was watching the G-Wagon video as well. Those like 5 videos I just told you were like the videos I watched from like leaving here to Sam's. I was like driving my cart, riding my cart, and I had a Tide laundry detergent, and I just put my phone on top of it. And I was like walking around watching it. I almost hit a kid. There was a little kid just strolling, and they looked at me. Like I stopped, and they looked at me, and they were like a foot away from my cart. It's like, hey, sorry, kid.
So like were they in your styles or like did you just like turn into their styles?
I was just walking, and then like there was like the aisle. I was at the end of the aisle, and I just kept walking, watching my phone, and just a little kid just. I mean, I'm trying to think of a joke that works. I mean, they would make it noise pretty cool. Hey man, chill out. I think you should have some. And you in chat watch Westland Diesel, and he also knows Redneck Science, that guy, Redneck Engineering. Forgot his name. And also how crazy it is that the Helix is like the greatest off-road vehicle ever. How like it's better than professional off-roading vehicles. Yeah. Yeah. The G-Wagon is pretty nuts because they were driving on sand, and he was like, yeah, this is definitely the most capable sand car. And he was driving another Helix too, and the Helix wasn't keeping up. And also he had a 1,000 horsepower G-Wagon that was shredding. All right. So, TC. So, I was looking at the Rivian truck. So, Luke was the one who showed me it, and I was like, "Oh, this is so cool." And then I think the reason why he found out about it was because of the camping feature it has. Like how you can get it's like a $6,000 option. I was looking at it. I was configuring one of those, and as a camping option, but like you can put like a kitchen inside of it, and like it has a stove and everything, and you can have utilities and all your different things. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get that, but I do think it's really cool. And it's like, I don't think I'll break it down. Like, I mean, obviously there's a possibility, like obviously it could happen, but I was like, also they're made in Illinois as well. Ford owns them, actually. Ford makes them. Yikers! You know what my dad always said? Ford stands for fuck off the road. What am I rolling? I am rolling, or making. What am I making? I'm making amber footage currently. Dang, Ford does own Rivian? That's kind of nuts. Found on the roadside dead. Ooh, there we go. Found on the road. Side dead. Found on roadside dead. There we go. Much better. Fuck off the road. It's funny because the way my dad says it, because he came up with it, and it doesn't make sense because you can't. There's no. Where's the R? You know. Fuck off the road. And it's also the the is not part of a word. There's no T. When you finish that, I'm gonna have you make more apple, okay? Unless customer starts coming in. Also, did you see my message in Discord saying like I want to look for a car that my little siblings will find cool? Like that's literally a thing. Is like I want a car that like my little brother and sister are like, oh, that's cool. A Rivian will definitely fit that. It just the headlights look a little weird. Not gonna lie. I like the whole bar on the front, but I don't like the little like two circles or the two ovals on the act as the headlights. But it's still a cool car though. Like it looks cool, it looks futuristic, it has its style. I think Luke showed me the new GMC truck that also looks pretty cool. It's like it's like a quarter way to a Cybertruck. I'm just looking for a car that weighs over 6,000 pounds. There's a Tesla Model X. Yeah, the X. Does the X can I get a used X P100D with a ludicrous mode on it? The new Broncos are fun with a hard top. I saw the pic of the MP5. Do I own a gun? I do own a gun. I do not own that MP5. That MP5 belongs to my SWAT relative. The new Plaid Tesla is fast. There's a way over 6,000 pounds, and also it's over like $100 and something $1,000. But does that mean I get $25,000 if I pay it yearly? Do I get $25,000 off paid taxes or off the tax cut as long as I pay it? And I have 6 years to get $25,000 off that car. Is that how that works? So then I would even get like way more off that car. Or is it it's only up to, so like you say you have like, if you get like 3 or 4 cars that cost a lot, you only get up to $2,500 off in taxable income. Because I've been trying to understand what you meant by like, it's 25 every 6 years. Well, you didn't say only, but I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out. Yeah, the Plaid looks crazy. I just don't know if it weighs over 6,000 pounds, and then obviously I definitely can't afford it, even with the tax break. Yeah, basically you get 25K per year, so 25K times 6 years. It does. Oh, rowdy. So the Plaid weighs over 6,000 pounds. So if I were to do it, right? Am I only allowed to do 30% of that car or 25K per year of that car? So say I'm paying off that car and 25. Isn't that over 100, like 150 grand? I got a free car basically. And is that the current rate? And you believe that it's gonna go higher soon? I mean, I'll definitely. I'm not thinking at all about getting that car for at least probably next year. I mean, I would love to do it before I turn 19 to be like, yeah, I got a Tesla Plaid at 18 years old, because that's just kind of cool. But I don't want to be. My dad was always like, hey, Suhong, don't become a slave to your car. Don't become a slave to your bills. You know.
It's not just specific.
Okay. The 2 dozen long johns. So in 6 years, you're free. Yo, Luke. Okay, so with the current tax rate, it's 25K per year. So say I buy a Tesla Plaid, a Plaid Model S. If I pay it off over 6 years, it's 150K off my tax rate over that time. So basically, I get a Tesla Plaid for free. I'm getting a Tesla Plaid, bro.
I think you should get the Trek.
Nah, bro. Well, I've always wanted a sedan. Like I want a 4-door. I don't want, like a. I mean, truck has 4 doors. You gotta spin for real. And also, like that is actually like a Plaid actually literally has enough space. Like I can be like, oh, it has enough trunk capacity. Well, it definitely doesn't have enough trunk capacity for like their car. Huh? Seminoles, do those next. Yeah, we can do those next. Yeah. But I don't know how long. You did 80% at the end of last year. That is nuts, dude. You gotta help me out on this. You wanna set up a time? I can call you. Well, here's the thing: is that I don't have that much saved up right now, and definitely not enough to do like a crazy down payment. Now, what I could do though is I have a bunch of cars I can sell, not the Supra, not selling the Supra. So I can sell those other cars, and then I have a bunch of money that I can then use for a down payment for that, and then I make enough every month to then pay a payment on that. And then because I'm not paying insurance on these other cars that I've already sold, I then have more money to buy other stuff. What about in the business account? Yeah, I got a little extra in there. But this is all like after I've managed my finances a lot better, and I'm talking to my friend James, the one who was here earlier with the really tall guy with the big hair. He's gonna help me out with like figuring out how much money I make, how much I spend, and then these other things. And then that'll give me a much clearer picture on like what can I buy, or what can I look into. But then also like, how does that work? Having to be like, yeah, this car is used for business purposes. Like, how does that work? And dude, I want a Plaid so bad, dude. If that's possible to get a Plaid, that would be crazy. And does it have to be leased? Can I finance the car? Or does it have to be like I have to buy it right out? You've been staring at chat for the last half hour. Oops. Staring at chat. You've been staring? What are you guys talking about? And we have to use the business account. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, the business account can take care of that. Never lease. Right. Finance it. That's what I meant to say. Wait, finance at the end of financing a car, you own the car, right? Is that right? I'm really dumb. I don't know, man. Okay, yes. Yeah. Got you. Pull those apples out in a second. All right. So you have to use a business account, right? And the bank sends you the title after you finance it through them. That's what happened when I finished paying my mom's car off. And then, all right. And lease is a new car every 2 years with limited mileage. Interesting. Okay. Make double payments each month though, so you don't have to pay interest and pay it off quicker. The biggest flex on your friends as a young guy flashing your title to a new car. So you spend 12K leasing a car and never own it. Right. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. You still pay interest, but for less time. Right. So at the end of you still like save more money. So all right, can someone do the math for me? Say I put like how much down payment do you have to put on like a Tesla Plaid if I were to get a Plaid? What is the smartest down payment plan? I mean, isn't it just like as much as possible? Isn't that kind of thing is like as much as your funds allow, like put the biggest down payment you can. Also, I have zero credit because I literally don't even have a credit card, but I guess it's through the business account, so it would be under the business name, so not my name. I guess kind of my name because I don't have the business. Oh, it's me and my mom that own the business. So
For the business?
I don't know. It has enough trunk capacity. I can be like, well, it has enough trunk capacity, so it weighs over 6,000 pounds. So for me, please, can I have it, please? Do we have business credit? I'm pretty sure we do. I'm gonna have to ask my mom about that one. And if we don't, I mean, we've been open for 20 years, but there is actually a thing that happened after my dad passed away, where I think my mom switched our business after my dad passed away because of another issue. So I'll have to ask my mom if this current business has, because technically we're under a different name, technically. So maybe we don't actually have any tax thing. We may have zero credit. All right, we have zero credit. We can't buy anything. Got it. All right, car plan failed. I don't know. I'd have to ask my mom. But just based on the things that I know, I'm pretty sure we may not. All right, and yeah, please help me. Please help. I got zero idea what I'm doing. I'm just a idiot kid who kind of wants a new car. I'm just whipping around the Nissan Altima being a complete menace. This is cute. Yeah. I'm a menace, dude. I drive a Nissan and a Toyota Supra. Fuck with it.
Yeah, maybe. When's the last time you drove the Supra?
Huh?
When's the last time you drove the Supra?
6 months ago. Wait, how long ago has the Supra been at Jacob's house? Tang. It was, I remember it was pretty warm. It was before the kids left. Like 2 months before the kids left. So 3-4 months ago, I drove the Supra. That's crazy. The Supra was supposed to be done 2 months after I gave it to him. Not even 2 months before after I gave it to him.
Is it even close already?
No. I remember being a new car owner and a young guy with zero credit, but a dream. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Thing is, though, like, I kind of want to be smarter and try to just, like, does this plan include, like, I also have a plan of making more donut shops and trying to make more money that way. But, like, if I end up doing that, I may end up running out of money at a certain point and being like, well, I shouldn't have this car right now, you know? Being like, I definitely should have waited to get this car. But there is something, okay, this is something though. Whenever I drive the Supra, I get this insane feeling of like, I need to work harder. Like I remember driving the Supra and like, I drove it to work for like a week straight. And every day I worked, I was like, dude, I have to make more money. Like I'm like I work hard because I want to enjoy life, right? And that's like a new car does that to me. And if it's a Plaid, dude, I'd be like, I ain't even driving, dude. I'm just here. I remember stay open for longer. I think what the plan might be is to open in the afternoon, so we get extra hours open. Because from the hours of like 12 to 2, there's not really much action. But if I open from like 4 or 5 till 9 or 10, that might be a solid plan. Do a first and second shift. I think I might, I could definitely get my older brother here. My older brother, he said that he would definitely do it and I could pay him. And if it's successful, I could definitely pay him and take care of him. And he could run the second shift, I run the first shift. And we could even do switching. So I could have like different time streams too. That would be kind of sick. Except that would be terrible on our sleep schedules. So maybe not. We're low on toys and long, bro. Do we still have a bunch of rounds still?
Not after this order, right?
Like Lay's or chocolate? Do we still have a lot of chocolate? Just
Yeah, we'll have the full tray back there.
okay.
We might have to make more delays actually.
Alright, I have a plan. I am thinking about starting to open in the afternoon. And I'm gonna have my older brother come in here and he can run the second shift. And then I guess now we need another like group of guys to work. Unless you guys want to work too.
No.
No.
Absolutely not. I'm not working 2 shifts a day unless you're paying me time and a half overtime.
We'll figure it out. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, at that time, there's much more people who get work.
After 10 o'clock, one person. After 10 o'clock, one person.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm thinking like, well, no, so, like, say we open at noon hours, 4:30, open time, close at around 9, or 10. What was my point here? I had some point I was figuring out.
If you're gonna be open in the afternoon, why not just stay open?
No, because in hours of like 12 to 4, there's zero business. So my idea is like it'd be much better to have like. Well, it's because like I also want fresh donuts, so I want those donuts to be fresh. And then also if we don't sell out, we can just put those donuts because like they're not old, they're still day of. So we never run out of donuts, bro. We never have to like throw away donuts or give away. We always have
What if
donuts.
you mixed up the ones that came from the shift before?
I'm sure it would be easy to figure that out. Like it wouldn't be difficult. That's kind of a crazy game plan. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a crazy game plan. You'd only be able to attend half the streams. Well, the thing is that like I probably would still run the first shift just because I'm just more used to it. But I would try to figure it out. All Future Donuts guys can be financed through your local bank, ABDC, Business Development Company. Would handle all the money flow for franchises. You can call up to Frank at the bank and tell him to get you another one. Then Frank in the bank goes to a box of cigars and burns them up with the tumblers, expensive bourbons. Wait. Whoa. All right. Okay. I think that's a solid plan, is to make this donut shop kind of like more options to do. I'll probably get some billboards and stuff too. I don't know. I think that would actually be like really nice. And then there's a billboard over there, like not too far down this road, and I could definitely advertise being like, hey, we're open on afternoons now. And say my older brother, he's actually really, really good. So, this could be a nutty game plan. Do we do any Google advertising? No, but we could. We could start. All right. Whenever I get the time, I'll have a nice talk with my mom after talking to TC, and then try to get that straight. Sorry? Yeah, we have 10 apples coming out. And when is that dozen apple coming in? 7:30? Alright. You guys can have up to 750 credit score by the end of the year. Oh, wowzers. By the end of the year. Wowzers. Not if Luke just decides to quit. Alright, Luke, I'll get you your own plat. I'll get you your Evian. Sir, why do you need this for your business? Because my employees need to be drippy. I mean, if you continue your 5-year plan, you got your own business. Hey, bro, come on, man. You need to pick up your shipments. Google can do it by age group, location, anything. You can even target to a specific address. So anytime someone walks into a Dunkin', they get a Donut Sky ad. Dude, that's also super crazy that like that's how ads work. Do the mods still get cars? I think because I am a businessman, I can do it. Can Twitch? I mean, I get 10.99 by Twitch, so we'll see. I don't know. Hey man, I got you, y'all. I got y'all through the Twitch bank account, the Twitch business account. See, I'm a businessman. I make money on the internet, and I need to just do YouTube. I need to just be better at YouTube. All right. That's another way I can make crazy money is I start making like silent videos where I don't talk, I just make donuts, and people get that up. At 10K subs, you want a Supra? Got you, bro. Bro didn't say what kind. I'm getting a Mark III. Oh. Okay, guys, everyone go look up Westland Diesel's R32 plus R32 equals R34. I'm gonna make the Mark 8 Supra. I'm gonna buy another Supra, put it on top of my Supra, and then it's gonna be a Mark 8. It'll make sense if you watch the Westland Diesel video. R34 plus R34 equals R34. No, R32 plus R32 equals R34. You can say like brown with a little hole in the middle, or like glazed brown. Ja, wait, good morning. When will the merch happen? Eventually. I'll try to make some merch soon. One of your companies is a social media marketing firm, so we can handle all your advertising, do billboards, and that's one of your companies. That's insane, dude. All right. I'm gonna, I'll try to figure this out. With you guys' help. Hey, bro, Cody Sunglasses, I think it's time for you to start a donut shop. Hey man, I think I'm trying to run up a bag. Hopefully you won't come to the donut shop and have the same opinion that you had at the other one, where this donut shop should have a match and fire and gasoline, light this whole place on fire to get rid of everything. I keep it pretty nice and clean, but I definitely need to do a better job and remove a bunch of equipment that we don't use. I have quite a few $1,000s worth of equipment that I don't use and I could definitely sell that like doesn't need to be in another donut shop, you know? Like if I have a bunch of equipment in my garage that could make another donut shop. And if I sold those, I could definitely run up a couple $1,000s. Then I use that money to buy actual other good equipment or better equipment for another donut shop. Good idea, Pog you.
오늘이 정말 마지막이라면 우린 그냥 웃으면 돼 그저 그 표정만 기억하도록 말야 다시 웃어줄래
나와 단둘이 앉아있어 우리는 같은 새가 되는지 지금 하루는 날아
What's that thing behind me? Hanging out next to the cat. It's a lantern. It lights up. You can't see it because it's too bright in here. But if the lights were off, you could see it.
항상 웃고 있었잖아
It's just a lantern.
내가 싫은 말을 해도 가끔 우리 다툴 때도 그런 표정 아니야
Alright, it's 11 p.m. You're gonna have to head out. Have a good rest of your day and good night. Good night, mean. That's also something I didn't learn until I was older. I used to think that every other country except America used military time, as in like 24. Hey, dang man, it's 23 hours right now, bro. I gotta go to sleep. You know, I didn't know that other countries only used AM and PM. Hey, Tony B. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, man? And also, that would be a crazy after-school job. You know what would be nuts? If the kids came back and they ran the 5 to 9 o'clock
Where are the raps?
racks. They disappeared.
Oh, I didn't know where more are.
Alright, so we have very minimal twist and long johns up in the front because of the orders that we got. So I'm gonna try to hurry up, please.
It's all ready except
Cinnamon or powdered donut holes? Any? He's making it right now. Do you need a bunch of them?
No, there's
What's up, Mr. Eck and friends? How are we feeling today? Charles Bad Kinney, what's up, man? I'm feeling pretty solid. I don't know. I have a weird sensation where I need to use the restroom because I probably intaked too much caffeine. But other than that, I feel pretty okay.
감정이 앞서져 난 누군가를 끼고 지키기 위한 충격한 안에 상처를 입어요 뒤가리지 않는 짧은 생각에 후회를 하네요 오늘 하루도 여전히 너에게 상처를 주네요 이렇게 무뎌져 날 바로 마주했을 때 자신이 있다면 난 그대의 하얗고 어느 창문에도 비치지 않을 그대가 가면 조금 넉넉해진 그날만과 나의 창문에 내리겠지
Alright, TC, you look at my schedule and set up a time to call me. Thank you. You're definitely way more busy than me. I could literally call you right now, you know? That's the kind of business I run. I got all the free time except for when I'm sleeping. I take my sleep very serious. I'll set an alarm to wake up and I'll like script some stuff. Get a pen and notepad. I definitely remember stuff better if I write it down. Dude in the back has cool shorts. I think you're talking about Luke. Yeah, Luke definitely is always very drippy. But if you're serious about putting in the work, it usually help me scale my company to be a lot bigger than it currently is. I'm a young man. I got no. The only people I serve are my little siblings and my mom, and my grandma, my auntie. But no girlfriends, so I think I got all the time in the world. And then there's always the really cool thing about like my stream, right? Like my stream allows me to continue like having and as the stream like progresses and gets better, like there's like a cash flow that comes in from that as time progresses, hopefully gets more and more higher cash flow. So that would be also quite nutty as well. You're talking about writing a check for that plaid? Gotcha. Gotcha, bro. Ooh. You know, there's always like a super high competitive feeling I get whenever I think of like I can be the most successful person in my family, you know? Like I have uncles who are like if I stay in this one business, they are like definitely like the top tier and they do really really good for themselves and they work really really hard. Like, I work hard. I do pretty good for myself. I'm obviously like, out of this generation, I'm obviously like thrown up at the like super high up, being that I'm also like the fourth grandson, you know. And then, oh, donor operator, let's go, baby. 7 months, baby. Yeah. What's up, man? My gosh, my mod, who loves you, just went to bed. Just know about the feeling of going to order one and not needing the finance department and handing them your card. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I honestly have no idea what that means because I'm like, why do you have to give him? Why do you even have to give him your card anyway? Like, I got no idea. All right, Eden. Alrighty. Like as a form of payment, you can use a card or check. So like literally just like handing them my card and being like, all right, here you go. Just charge it monthly. Wait, I still don't get it. I'm gonna be honest. I still don't. All right, like as a form of payment, you can use a check or card, and then not having to give it to the finance department. Finance department, as in like a bank, that would help you get a loan for it. If you could choose only one benchtop item from my shop to go into battle, which one would you take? I would probably take this because you can actually remove this, and then you got a nice spear. Like you got a nice like little spear. You can take those, and I can make some more for that order. Oh, nice, dude. I like it. Classic choice. Yes. If you have money to pay for it, then you just pay the full amount. Yes, that would be insane to be like, yeah, I got 100 grand in my bank account. Here you go. Thank you for my card. That would be pretty crazy. Nah, I never expected to be that rich, right? But, hey man, if you're gonna go up, might as well just go all the way. Like, I could definitely, like, allocate many more hours to just working and then working better. And then the more money I make, the more, like, help I can get. And then the more help I can get, the more that I can work personally. And then, big brain, huge brain. I get smart, and then I, yep, yeah, buddy. Then you can take a write-offs each year and get a free car. That is so insane. And, yeah, I think I'm gonna talk to my older brother as well, so I can, yeah, because he would be a good person to be able to run the donut shop in the afternoon, just for like the current time, and then me and him can like ponder like a grand scheme of how me and him can do much better. Not Sky, another older brother. Can you help with apple fritters? Help with apple fritters? Help with apple fritters? Okay, tell Roja, okay? Because we need them soon. Do that first then, so I can run while you're in there. To Roja, Tang, do it quick. I'll do stop. Alright, make sure you don't scale too fast for it. It'll get really, really hard. Scale slowly so you can manage the workload. Smart man. Actually, this idea of opening in the week in the afternoon, I came up with it like pretty recently, like before my trip. But I was like thinking, like, who could I do? And then like I was on my trip, and then I was like, ooh, my older brother would like to work for me. I didn't put two and two together, but I was like, well, he could obviously just run the afternoon. And it also is like less hours too. And I would assume we don't make as many donuts. And there's a possibility to make a crazy amount of donuts because it's like imagine like people just coming home from work and they're like, I'm gonna get a dozen for the kids, you know. And that's like that's after school as well, you know. And there's like a way bigger like workforce I could ponder from, you know, I can grab from. Because I still got friends who are, I don't really have any friends who are in high school, but I have friends who have friends in high school. And they would probably be interested in like, I could work. And currently I can still offer like a really good wage too. So I make sure my employees are taken care of. But like, if it was for the afternoon, say it's not like super crazy busy, I could definitely have it like Saturdays and Sunday. Wonder how weekends work on Saturday and Sunday. I'm sure it would be like super busy too. It's like going out for ice cream, because the way I think about donuts is like I can't really think of it from an objective experience, like how someone else would see it, just because I've been in it too long. But I'm like, yeah, there's definitely been times where like me and my family will go get ice cream late at night. Just be like, yeah, let's go, you know. So I'm sure it could go pretty crazy. Like if you got to go with extra hours, then you'd be willing to do them. If you guys can't make them, then you'll be doing double shifts. Yes. Which, yeah. I mean, there's a total possibility, right? Like my older brother, he gets sick, and I'm like, well, I shouldn't close this time of the day. I'm like, well, I'm gonna just make it all. Well, then at that time, what I would probably do is, if I still have someone who can sell, I would probably just continue making donuts like from straight point. So like, I would just have like way more donuts, and I would make them first. They wouldn't be like as fresh for when the like afternoon opening, but they would still be there, and like it allows me to sleep, because my biggest issue is like if I don't sleep enough, I like fail as a human being. I lose all motivation when I don't sleep. Have you ever found another backup guy to replace me? Well, Sky has now become the backup guy to replace me. Now obviously Sky needs another Sky to work, and now that we don't have Emiliano, our Mexican, he can't help. But we do have Auntie, and Grandma has gotten better, so you know what that means.
She has?
Grandma is healthy, and so that means Auntie can come help us again, and Auntie can help us clean. So Auntie's our original Mexican. She's our Cambodian. And she also cleans the best too. She cleans like picture perfect, like 100% on like a food grade scale. I mean, we like 99, bro. We ain't no 100 like Auntie. She gives us like extra points.
Yeah, like those people with like 4.2 GPAs.
Yeah. Yeah, so we definitely have the help. And then like my cousin, he's actually gonna be going to the military, but before that he could definitely start helping too. And then if all fails, I can get my other brothers too. I got more than just the one that wants to help. I got another one. I'm like, hey man, we need to be good. We need another guy besides Sky. Yeah, my older brother's Feng. I'm Hung. He's Feng. He can. He's really good. He was actually the guy who, after our dad passed away, he came to Kentucky and helped us out for 2-3 months to help. It was mainly me getting my shit together, and making donuts and making sure I just did everything properly. And then Sky was kind of, he said this like jokingly, but it was true. He was like, so I came there for no reason, as in like for Tang not learning anything. I was like, yeah, kind of. Well, I said it nicely. I was like, no. I mean, he heard a little bit. It's just like, he just needed a scale to help him out. And he's very reliable. He works, current place he works like 70 hours a week. And if he worked for me, he definitely wouldn't be working as much. His dream car is an R32. So me and him be whooping the GTR and Supra. He doesn't like the R34, interestingly enough, though. He doesn't like the... He likes the body of the 32. And he's definitely someone who, like, is super reliable. Like, it's like, I'm his backup. Like, he, like, in that situation, I become his backup. Like, he's not my backup. I'm his, you know? Like, he's more responsible than I am. Sounds like I'm ready to scale. Yeah, and he's ready to leave his current job. Yeah, I think we're gonna... So what I need to do first is I need to start advertising that we're gonna be open in the afternoons, and then like talk to my older brother about that plan. And me and him had like a small conversation about like yeah, if you want to come over, you're good, and I'll make sure you get paid well. It's like, yeah, you did. I mean, I told how much I paid Luke, and he was like, yeah, that's about more than I'm getting at my place. I'm like, yeah, come work for me. Sounds like you have good backups. Sounds like you are a backup for your backups, and that's a good setup. Yes. He's like my older brother. He's a literal clone of our dad. Like, he's like a 1-for-1. I'm like 0.7, like 0.8 of the way there. But my older brother, he's like legit at a 1-for-1. Like he works insanely. Like he sacrificed a lot to, like, he could be in a way higher position in his life. Not that he's not in, well, he would probably agree that he's not in like the best position in his life because he sacrificed his position to help other people, like his girlfriend and like our older brothers. Like, he paid for my older brothers and his little brother the school, you know? Like, that's the kind of guy he is, like, super stand-up guy. We had a joke that was really, really funny. I was like, dude, if we fused, we would just become our dad, like the perfect version of our dad. Not even the perfect version, just our dad. You could get a good advertising plan at a reasonable cost, and it would be heavy workload. It would be a heavy workload. Wowzers. Stream Dad, good morning. Refund on redemption of... Get some? I have no idea what that means. All about location, send a DM when you get a chance later. All right, got you. He's going to be like, hey, bro, set up one in Wisconsin. Actually, I can. You know what's crazy? Is I literally have uncles and cousins who want to set up a donut shop in Wisconsin. I forget about this every time. They're like, hey, Shiny, quiero aprender cómo hacer los donuts. Yeah. No, I mean, he always... Bro, he been doing this. He's on. He just got mad at the reflection that Emiliano was of him.
You know, now you put like random... Sky, you've turned into Emiliano. You had a whole tray of Long Johns, and then the bottom half of the tray was twist instead of putting them side by side. So when people were asking for Long Johns, they couldn't fucking reach the Long Johns. So I had to move around.
I think it was gonna have like
Piazza habla español. Yo puedo más o menos, pero necesito practicar más porque... Oh yeah, we have a whole bag of them.
So what? Look at what is that? It's a rat.
All right, Luke, we're gonna scale. We're gonna become massive donut worldwide business, okay? I'm gonna get my uncles and cousins from Wisconsin to start a donut shop over there. I'm gonna get
Huh?
You were the one that brought it up. Oh yeah, I just started random naming places. Preppy, Emi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Bro, you
Huh?
think I want to live in Colorado? Fuck no.
Well, I don't really know if he like
Bro,
can take another donut shop.
what are you trying to say, bro? Think I'm lazy? Fuck you.
Do you think you could handle your own donut shop
You
if
think
you're
I
on
can handle
location?
your bullshit?
He definitely works on it.
Yeah, because nobody wants to fucking listen to you, dumbass. Like, look at your dumbass hair. Fucking herpes looking ass. Yeah, I haven't brushed my hair. I don't wear a hat. I have to wear my hat at the house. That's why I look like Steve Irwin right now. Or Urkel.
And you a million dollars. I stole my hat.
I think you may need a more attractive name to scale. I've actually been thinking about that too. Like, Donut Sky is a great name, but I think a better name might be something cool.
Yeah. Like what? Hong's Donuts?
Yeah.
That sounds
No, actually,
terrible.
well, I've always I've been thinking about this a lot. Like, this is not my final idea, but like X Donuts. I mean, it's just like it just puts the family name in there, bro. But it's also like
Might
a
as
lot
well
of
just call
a
it-
lot of people who aren't my family are gonna be owning it. So I'm like,
Oh, you know what sounds better? Kong's Donuts.
yep.
Sounds so much better.
Like donuts and the logo is just like a donut with a fat cock.
Yeah, just a Long John. Long John with little donut holes.
So,
A C at the bottom.
bro, I don't feel like.
So, 9 minutes close out first.
We have those 10 and we don't have any more up there. Tang, I kind of need you to hurry up.
I don't give a shit.
Lamar, that's how true Bessie talks to you. This isn't my bestie. This is my older brother. Well, I'm going to Wisconsin and I can do some networking. Be like, hey, yo, uncles and cousins, who wants to learn how to make donuts? And one thing that's good about my mom is that she can actually 3 apple.
You got like right now.
All right, we're gonna risk it. I'm gonna make more apple fritters for the order right now, and you can take those 3. Thank you. Hurry up.
Bro, it's not my fault. It's your fault that you didn't make chocolate yesterday.
Hurry up, Tang.
The shredders just don't move.
Well, they have been sitting on the table long enough, which allows them to just kind of just be put in. That's a few hours away, so you'll join the networking meeting. Oh, 66. I'll be in Green Bay. I mean, I got a whole nice family and all. So the coolest thing you'll see is good food. That'd be the best thing you'll see. Oh, and thank you for whoever said my pronunciation is perfect. It's kind of mid. It just depends. If I speak to a male personally, if I'm speaking in front of a male, my pronunciation kind of gets worse for whatever reason. If I speak in front of like female, I can always like speak pretty well in Spanish. What kind of food? Mexican food, obviously. It's all Mexican. My whole entire family in Wisconsin is all Mexican. They're my Sanchez side. Like just homemade Mexican food, like no like truffles or anything, or like you know, just some real solid Mexican food. I don't think I have any Mendez size in the U.S. other than my grandpa's side, which is all in Texas. But that's all like my cousins and like my first cousins and stuff. I don't think I have any like extended Mendez family on this side of the border. How about this? I go visit you after coming back from Wisconsin, or on the way to Wisconsin. Sound like an idea? You know what's crazy is that I'm supposed to be going hiking at some point with my friends, but I forgot that I had planned this trip to Wisconsin, so I think it may overlap, and I may not go on my hiking trip, which we were supposed to do like all together as homies. Whoa, the man pulls down his pee-pee. An authentic looking Mexican mustache. The fuck? What the fuck? Hey yo, what the fuck? Hey bro, you should see my grandpa's mustache. My grandpa is his mustache is flawless. Yes. My grandpa is a white man in Mexican skin. He's like a super hardworking dude, and he's extremely tan. Don't get me wrong. He's probably like 5 shades darker than I am. But he just has like facial features of like a white dude. Pretty crazy. But he also does have he has Native American eyes. Hodge, ooh, you love hiking? You just kidding. You went last time you went hiking was 14 years ago. Yeah. Hopefully it'd be nice. It's someplace in Kentucky called River Gorge, I believe, something like this. And does he listen to Chevy 4x4? I don't think he ever owned a Chevy. I think he only ever owned F-150s. If my grandpa was a young man, he would be like one of your best employees. That's for sure. One thing I've noticed about my grandpa though is like he's kind of like he's more of like a natural born follower, but he is like he's old enough and wise enough to like be a leader, you know. But he's like that's just something I've noticed about my grandpa. My dad was like someone who's like natural born leader, like in every shape of the word, you know. But my grandpa, I'm like, he's definitely like a leader. But I think that maybe just because he's older, and he has experience. Chevrolet 4x4, Los Dos Grandes de la Sierra. I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure if I've ever heard that. Sikamaku. What are Native American eyes? They kind of look more Asian. Kind of starting to go Asian. Dang, we need to start hurrying up, dude, for real. Or call, how shy? Troy, look. Alright, I need to fry these apple fritters real quick. You send the song to me? Gotcha. Whiskey and donuts. These donuts. Well, I am in Kentucky. Kentucky's known for bourbon, not whiskey. Never mind. What'd you say? Okay. I offer you.
Two burgers on the monster one.
bad situations. Oh my God, Scott needs to hurry up, dude. This is embarrassing. Where's the other one? It's not even hurry up, like, it's not hard. Shut up.
언젠가 날 보며 괜찮다고 말하는 게 그게 뭐라고 망설여지는지 똑같기만 한 그 안에서 오늘도 여전히 시간만 흐르고 있어
Every time you make them apple cinnamon donuts, you get hungry. Also, what's cool is my grandma got her entry visa to Cambodia, and it's cool because it's like a pseudo passport from the homeland of Homeland and Security, and it's security and defense, and it's kind of cool because it's green and it has like the American symbol on it, and it says like Homeland and Security U.S. Yeah. Homeland Security. There we go. He got pretty lean in like senior year too. many more?
How many are you looking for?
3.
Okay, got it. Come Friday, go to 23.
How long will it be?
Hang on, 4, 6, 7, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I got 3 ready, Luke. No, Luke, his 3 is ready.
시큼크.
got one right now. Donut holes?
Powdered sugar.
Only donut holes.
And glaze.
No, he's saying that we have the donut holes, powdered sugar. We do have it. Put a powdered sugar on them, Tang.
I need 3 dozen.
I know if I have that much.
That's kind of something that has been blowing my mind is that the Tesla Plaid is over 6,000 pounds. I mean, I know like electric cars are super heavy, but that's like insanely heavy. It needs to be 6,000 or more. It's right at 6,000. That's insane, dude. I mean, I knew Teslas were heavy, and I think normal Model S's are at like 5K. But how's yours? It's a lot of weight. That's a whole 2 tons right there. And is the P100D even? Is the P100G at that weight even or no?
What? No. Oh, normal customs? Hurry up and eat it before I sell it. Thank you. Why so big? Well, no. I'll pay you not to pick up. Go ahead. It's already there.
And it's 5,400. Where's the 600 other pounds come from? Does the Plaid have 4 motors instead of dual motor? I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense as to how it's able to accelerate that quickly. I know the what's the one that's called the Rocketeer? Rocket? I don't know. The one that the really fast, the one that's faster than the Plaid. The Roadster. Roadster, I believe, has 4 motors, and that's what has it go so quick.
No.
All right. The S Plaid is the fastest. Well, it's 2.2. Well, the thing is, like, the Roadster claims that it can go 1.9, which is like, I watched the engineering explain YouTube video, and he talked about how it's impossible for any car to reach above this certain level until it becomes illegal. Or like even like to the point to where you don't need like rocket propulsion because of traction, and then he explains it. I used to watch so many videos like that, dude. I used to be such a nerd. The Model S Plaid is the quickest we've tested from 30 to 50, doing in 0.9 seconds and 50 to 70 in 1 second flats. Wow. That's what it says on the website. Wowzers. You can bring it today. You can get it today.
Wait, you have not cut your hair since the time you cut your hair, right? Why's your hair still natural?
Yeah, it was like on his skin.
Really?
I saw a picture recently of the one where you look like a thumb.
Yeah. Oh I cut my hair though.
Yeah, that one.
I hair grew out this.
Saying we should have lunch rounds. Take to the front. Shai, can you take you to the front, please?
What is it, like Tommy?
You know? Can you also TC, do used cars apply to this tax rule? Because I would easily get a used car just to save the extra money. I mean, there is a total possibility of like, maybe I want to be that guy and get the like my first brand new car, you know? And I'm like, I want to be the first owner of this car. But I'm also like, I never. I mean, I don't know. I feel like eventually I'll be like, dang, I should have just bought that car full out, you know? I actually, you know what? I want to think of it from the future perspective, like future looking back. I'm gonna be like 30 and be like, damn, I'm real successful now, right? Be like, damn, I should have bought that Plaid brand new, you know? Hey, OG Jackie, good morning, good morning.
I'm using. That's what you said. You get mad at me. Right, home?
Run it or pull it down.
5 minutes.
Check it. Run the side. Scoop the side to see how it looks. Alright, then put it down. Work quick.
Shut up, bitch. Don't make you work quicker.
What a funny guy. My endearing older brother. Oh, what happened to my arm? I what happened? I went to the dermatologist and I had a thing called musculum. I forgot how to it's said properly. But I just have some bandages over it. If it takes 2 years to save the cash just for a car, then that's okay. You never want debt hanging over your head. The borrower is a slave to the lender. That's what my dad always said. My dad said, because my cousin really wanted a new car, and my dad was like, Toro, don't be a slave to your car, right? And in other words, don't be a slave to your debt, or the borrower is a slave to the lender, right? Where you have to just keep working because you're like, damn, I gotta pay off my bill. Damn, I gotta pay off my bill.
Hey, come on.
Bro, you can pick it up yourself, bro.
This is how I'm have to do it. Oh my god, just shut up and do it.
You want me to do it myself? Sure. Go ahead and do it yourself.
Go ahead and do it.
Don't understand what's wrong with you.
Quicker.
Quicker. You can do it yourself. No, it's not. I did that so fast. You would be slowing me down.
Okay, man. You slow yourself down by talking too much. You ever thought of that?
You ever thought that you... No, man, hurry up.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hurry up.
You know, sometimes, babe, you should just, go back to fast food. Ever thought of that?
What are you doing?
I know, I hate this.
What's your point?
You can always go back to Dairy Queen.
Listen, do you
If I'm
really
what?
want to hear
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
No, I am one of those.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey. Whatever you want. So we got some hot long johns, hot twists. Actually, I'm not sure they're hot. Still, okay. You can take them.
It should be one.
Can you also take this to the front, please? Whenever available.
Okay, your side.
We need sprinkles too.
No, babe. Okay, babe. Can you at least, grab all the empty trays and keep them in front of you? Or combine some trays.
What you looking for, my man?
What's the frog leg?
Sorry. Frog. That's funny. It does look like frog legs. You ever eaten frog legs before? They're pretty good.
For real?
Yeah. They're- a good chicken. Interestingly.
Have you guys seen that TikTok meme about the frog leg?
No.
Like you splash water on it and it just opens up.
That's when they put the boiling water on it.
Oh yeah.
Looney Tunes. Did you try to do it? I haven't played it yet, but I do have it downloaded on my PC. You play on Xbox PS4?
Did you just put those trays over there?
No, they're supposed to go over here. Oh, I should switch up to rounds.
Can you grab all the... So that's all the trays you have?
You know that picture of that dude in Pompeii who was supposedly stroking one off right before he died?
Yeah.
So the idea is that he wasn't actually doing that. That it was just the heat from the volcano that caused his body to rigor mortis into that position. But it made me remember another thing. Because of Pompeii and how it was able to be survived, the sandals are still there, and at the bottom of sandals, women would wear, or it'd be stamped, where every time they walk, you see like a hostel house where you can. So like on the ground, you see footsteps of like hostel places to go. Like a. So like they would walk, and on the dirt, you would see like where to go. Huh? I think it's cool.
I think it's weird.
If I was in Pompeii, I would
For real, bro. I would just listen for real. Imagine being like, yeah, let's just throw some goats in there. God is mad, bro. He'll be good next week. Now, if I was on Pompeii, I would definitely be striking one out. Just so that. You know, it'd be nuts if a time traveler went to Pompeii and then like had themselves die in Pompeii, but like did something that's like super like modern, just like just dabbing or something.
Have you ever seen those photos that be like time traveler photos? Like it's people, let's say in like the 20s who are dressed like, let's say like 1990s.
I haven't seen those. Have you seen the one where it's a Muhammad Ali, one of his fights, and there's a guy who has a flashlight camera, but it's like an iPhone. It looks like an iPhone. That one's known as like a pretty like dude. That was a time traveler.
Hey, by the way, can you give me some tenders? Like a shit ton of tenders. Like, you can't even carry with you.
Yeah, please.
So like a full bag.
Literally like the whole
A full bag.
full bag.
Okay.
With gravy.
No gravy. Or like,
No, with gravy.
one
What
bottle.
kind of different sauce would you want?
Ranch,
Buffalo, barbecue?
ranch, ranch.
Ranch and
That's
gravy.
also
Actually, ranch and
sauce.
buffalo.
I know that
Bro,
one
you
well.
got some toast as well?
Yeah, throw some toast in
I
there.
want some toast as well.
So a box of toast?
Yes, because my brother loves that, especially this motherfucker right here. The Hermes. The Hermes.
Nah, get like three or four boxes. If possible, get 5.
If possible, get like
If possible, just steal a bag of frozen ones.
Well, this is
biscuits.
We don't want no. Oh.
No, we're not.
Actually, can I get a which one did Lihu like? The Snickerdoodle? I want to try one.
You don't have a snickerdoodle, which makes me upset.
No,
Well, I'll take whatever. I'll take something.
We got a new one that's always take five.
What's it called?
Receipt
Take
take
five. It gets Reese, pretzel bites.
Pretzel
peanuts,
bites.
and caramel.
I'll take one.
Alright. I want a shit ton of tenders. I want a shit ton of bread. Like the bread. Gravy. With gravy.
You always tell me that you don't want the gravy.
Well,
And
because,
now you want the gravy.
well, because he likes it.
I don't like the gravy. I said no gravy.
Well, he likes
Don't get any gravy.
Okay, like. And then,
Ranch
ranch.
or any other different sauce.
Get some buffalo.
Buffalo.
Write this down. I don't see you writing shit down, bro.
Or you can
And
just
keep frying tank. We don't have lunch and toast up front.
I need a lot. Because I don't feel like cooking today.
So basically what I'm hearing is that
We need a shit ton of food.
well, that and cookies.
Yeah.
And once I'm done here today, I'm gonna go to the house and start cleaning. Because we have to prepare for my little siblings and my mom's arrival. So like, I don't even think I'm gonna finish. I'm not even gonna finish frying and dipping. Like as soon as I'm done with this dough ball, I'm gonna try to maybe mix the scrap dough. Hey, I really need you to get this out of there because I need to mix the scrap dough. Sorry for being rude, and hurry up and do your job.
No, say that again. Say it right.
Sorry for being rude, dude. I'm so sorry.
Alright, good.
I'm so sorry.
Now do the sorry dance. Hurry up. Do it. I don't see your arms moving. Oh wait, you have her.
All right, now you're mean. Now you're not getting paid. Say sorry. Say sorry. You're not getting paid. Say sorry.
I need the money. Money.
Okay, you're welcome.
I'll do anything. I'll get on my knees.
It's okay. It's okay. No problem.
Why did Sprite change the font from like a green to like
Probably hung up the one that I was from.
No, that's the actual one.
Because I looked at it and nothing was different about it. It was just a bottle.
The Diet ones have the white strip on them instead of green strip. The plastic, the rounding, the cover.
What time is it?
807.
I should have just left it in the house so you can clean it up.
I'll go soon.
Yeah, and then you get mad at me for sipping too much. That doesn't make any sense. Huh? This one's like personal problem. It doesn't- So much attitude. Are you good, bro? Fuck you. You heard what I said.
One more thing.
I love you. I said, you know what? Never mind. Hey, hold on. I just want you to know.
One more.
You're sorry.
Sorry.
Remember that time I beat the shit out of you because you touched my gold police with your feet?
Remember that time I beat the shit out of you because you're a piece of shit?
Remember that time that I like stuck your tits?
What? Somewhat. Remember that time Remember that time you dropped me on my head?
Remember that time I tried to pull your neck off?
Remember that time, yes, I hit my head.
I tried to pull it,
And then-
like me and how we're fighting, and I got so mad. I was like so mad. So I pulled him into Dad's room. He sits down. I grab his neck and I start pulling it like to get it out. I was that mad. He's like, stop! Stop! He's doing this. Dang, you broke my neck. I go, who give a shit? Fuck you. Fuck you, pussy. Die, bro.
You know my sister never had fights like that.
I punched him in the face too.
Where's it trying to find?
There was one time we were fighting in the kitchen, and that was like when I started winning fights too. I think I turned like 6 and I started winning all the fights.
There was this one time where our cousin had a pumpkin, so I was eating strawberries, and I grabbed this strawberry that I had. This actually looked like it shit out of me. Hey, cousin. Those look like you. Sorry, shit out of me. Grab a stick, start hitting me with it. Ooh, I'm so mad. And I got black eye. But that's a whole one day, me and my cousin.
Oh, I thought he said, remember that time I tried to pull your dick off?
I was the only one who stood up to Toto. I used to stand up to him like all the time. And you guys would be like, alright, those are hitting me, and you guys would do the Rasengan on me.
He would be like, all right, he would hold out his hand because he needed you guys' power to beat the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, Toto would be like this, we would be like,
And I cause I was the only one who fucking stood up to him. and all you guys, you pussy ass followers, were the only ones who would help him.
Oh, we beat the shit out of you, okay? Because you were the first one. Oh, guys, don't do this. You were gonna do it. Then he does it. We get in trouble for him doing that, and then he goes, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I swear.
That sounds like Richard does.
One day. One day. All of us.
This- I can tell the story better. We were watching a McDonald's commercial, and I was in like a really sad mood, so I started like being real goofy, and I started singing along with it, but kind of loudly. And my dad woke up, and I was sitting on the thing, and I heard it. I heard him wake up, and I moved to the kitchen. He opened, and I sneaked away to my mom's room, and my dad woke up, and I was hiding behind. Well, actually, no, I was in the laundry machine, or I hid behind a laundry machine, and my dad hit all of them. And my dad went back in. I hid in the closet, and then they opened the door and be like, "You guys, you got us all beat up." Like, sorry. I remember one time I told you, like, Tang, I wish you just weren't born. And you got so sad about it. I was like, Tang, I just wish, like, I was like, Tang, I don't want you to, like, to wish you never existed. I wish I never knew you existed. Like, I wanted to, like, just, like, I wish I was the older brother and you weren't. That's was, like, I told you that one time and you started, like, you were real sad about it.
What was this?
I don't remember.
Bro, you never said it. There's no way you said
And I definitely said it. It was before middle school, but, like, pretty far out of middle school or high school. Remember that time Mom almost told you she was telling that she was gonna put you for adoption, and because you didn't do your homework, and then we had like made up and became like, you were like, Suhong, I'm gonna buy you Beyblades. You remember? Yeah, right before Mom called the adoption place,
Bro, I always knew she was walking out.
and then I was like, dang, she's gonna take you away, and I was like, dang, we were about to be good brothers too. He was gonna buy me Beyblades, but now he's about to be in an adoption center.
I think that was in, you must have been like 7, I was 6. Probably. You deserved it. You should have been in the adoption center. No, you deserve one? Herpes. That's it.
The donut shop adopted him? Yeah. Remember that time we were it was in like 7th or 8th grade. We went to the restroom and then you just nut tapped me. And you like legit like you did. I was the one holding the door and you went boom. And I was like, what the fuck? And then like there was the line like the stand against the wall. This is the one in the restroom that you broke the toilet. What grade was that? 8th grade? So then it was in 7th grade before you did that. We were walking and you just boom, you hit me and I'm like, what the fuck? And my friends are standing like on the wall and they're like this. They're like, why did he do that?
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Oh, there's no way I would. Bro, that's between us, bro. We're the ones that touch each other, bro.
You went boom like that and man, it hurt.
I squeezed your dick, bro. I sucked that dick. Bro, don't say that. Oh, there's no way.
You don't remember that, bro? You.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it
was
hurt.
in 7th grade year. Oh, okay.
Chad, there's also a story where Sky broke a urinal, tying his shoe. Why do you even tell you showing a urinal? Like, what's
Bro,
wrong?
I didn't know. I thought that nigga was.
Why would you put it on there though? It's disgusting.
Oh, I do nasty shit. I mean, nasty. And I got away with it.
That's insane. I remember seeing it and being like, it's all like locked up, and I was like, I wonder why that happened. And people were like, Hung, it's because of Sky. I was like, really? I was like, really, really? And then I asked you, and you're like, yeah, I was on my shoe. I was like, you stupid. Sky looks like Shrek. He do be looking like him.
Oh, that's it.
Tomorrow you gonna come help me early?
Tomorrow?
Ooh, I have a good plan. Come here. I'm coming. Stop. What? Look. You bring the kids tomorrow and they sleep. Then you come over here and you work. You help me roll. And then we're like, oh man, Shai's not here. Oh no, help. And then no. She's gonna need to walk out.
Alright, I have a better idea. How about this? You go in the restroom, you fuck yourself. Nah. How about this? You call me at regular time, okay? And then you pay me extra. How about that? Does that sound better?
How about
I think
this?
that sounds better.
You give your pay after charity.
How about I put it towards my car? How about that? Oh, I have a better idea. You call me regular time. You call mom. Be like, hey mom, look, I come. Then you call Luke. And then you be like, hey.
You move.
Therefore, she comes. Luke comes. Oh my god, hi.
No. Dang, I can't even cut the grass.
Let's just say it's been raining all week. She'll believe it. Hey, we need to go buy that stupid thing, by the way. The thing to take off the tire. Yeah.
Oi, thank you for the follow from the Ranger 50. My gosh, thank you. Welcome to the stream. My name Hungek. I make nuts.
I like Prado. Huh? Oh. I like boys too. Oh, that's a whole different thing.
Oh.
Especially you.
Lamoteng.
Bro, there's no way that's not done. No way, it's what? That's dope. I think I have seen this.
Yeah, like it's like a lot of random.
Is there cinnamon rolls left?
Bro, I think your friend sent you the wedding invitation.
Yeah. Where is it?
I threw it away.
God damn it.
What? Fuck him. That's why. That's our bro. Think I want to give that shit contagious to a new wedding couple? Bro, he's not gonna give me my raise today. I mean Sunday. Fuck him. I work hard for living, Luke. He comes back, he acts, he treats me like a dick, and tells me, "Oh, hey, good phone in." No. Bullshit. It's just me.
Huh?
I think it's on my phone. Like that. Either that or in the kitchen, maybe.
I got a text over the over my trip saying, "Hey, Hung, did you get the wedding invitation?" I was like, "I'm not home right now, but I'll ask my brother to see it in the mail." So I believe I told this guy like, "Hey, check the mail. My friend sent me a wedding invitation." He said I threw it away. I was like, "There's no way he did." That he was playing around, and Luke fell for it. That's good. Now I'm hoping it's actually on his desk. If it's not, I'm sure some problems will arise. And I still don't even know what to give them. Like I have zero idea what wedding gift to get them. Do we have caramel at all?
Yeah, we have to do it.
Liz, can you grab these?
We still got 6 cinnamon rolls, but I'm thinking that we could use a couple more, just like 2 or 3.
How long for apple?
I can make some in 12 minutes. And get those apples out, or those rounds out, donut holes. Donut holes out. They're gonna wait or no?
How long for 6 hours?
15 minutes. Well, 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. Do we have the holes up in front? Yeah, this one here. It's 8:33. I'll just make these.
Just a tray right there.
Okay, make it.
Not too bad, bro. Could be faster. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
What happened?
Yeah, well, too bad. I can't do anything. I'm taking a haircut. Oh, let me go tell you that.
You said what?
Just to use it. Well, yeah, you should like your job and put everything for front. Yeah, well, I'm supposed to. Yeah, you know, I'm supposed to just, look for things. Yeah, I can do those in about 8 minutes. I'll leave it for an order for 9 o'clock.
Can't wait to see my little siblings again, man. My older brother says that if he were to come to Kentucky, that he would get his own apartment because of his dogs, and he doesn't want our dogs to mess with the cats, or he wants the dogs to roam free in their place so that the cats don't mess with them, or because of the cats. He knows like one of the dogs will just murder one of the cats, so he should be a little more careful. So I may actually decide that like I want to move in with him. We had to trade donut holes this entire time.
Huh?
We had to trade donut holes this entire time.
We had like a string of that. We never had to.
Wow. All right. So once I finish these apple fritters, I'm gonna have to go home and help clean up the house. I mean, it's raining pretty badly, and it's probably gonna rain all day. Dang, I was trying to think of like, there might be a time where I can cut the grass and like some wet ass grass, which I've actually cut some wet grass before, and it's actually not that bad. Like, it's actually kind of easy, or like it'll like the motor will stop, but you can also, it's way easier to like stomp out the all the grass that's stuck in there along the walls that's stopping your blade when it's wet. It's far easier. And I don't sneeze as much. $32 plus $32 equals $34. Only the real ones know what that means. Put inside the proof. And those up will be coming out in the next like 6 minutes. Those are fried. Those are fried. Alright, so my plan is I get my older brother here. We start advertising that we're opening in the afternoons, and I live with my older brother. We get an apartment. Well, oh yeah, you're right. Smart. Oh, we'll see.
Why are you looking at me like that? What happened?
We'll see. Well, if I get Sufang over here, he said that he would get an apartment, and I would think like, I'd like to live with Sufang.
He said that last time, and he fucking left. He abandoned me too. Fucking.
Yep, top one.
Oh shit.
Take it off my crocs. Uy.
Your apples are getting fried. Stubbed my toe on my own foot.
Did you slip because of you're hitting your toe, or did you slip because you hit the toe, or because of the water?
And then I slipped on my back and it slid in the back.
Luke, Wesley Diesel, his dad's skid loader got stolen when he was a young kid, and 15 years ago, Wesley Diesel's dad got his skid loader stolen, and Wesley Diesel's on the hunt for it, and he is putting a $300,000 reward on who finds the person who stole the machine.
How long for 4 more hours?
7 minutes. Okay. Put inside the proof. Pop. Alrighty. But since we're almost done, I would like to raid. And I want to see who's live. Nins is live, and I think I should raid Nins. Alrighty then. Nins DB. Alrighty. Alright, chat. I love you all very much. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream. Hope you guys enjoy Nins. Nins is a great musician. Tengi, give me another screen, please. And yeah, it's always great to stream. Tomorrow will be live. Huge surprise tomorrow. I'll probably put it in the title, like, huge surprise, you know? But it's good to see you all. Big kisses, big love. Tell your mom you love her. I'll tell my mom I love her. And huge poggers. Love you all very much. Okay. Okay, and then fry the apple. Tang. Alrighty, bye bye. It was good. They can't even hear me.
Can you even hear me?
I'm still alive, but it's like they're not. They can't say anything.